see real quick. Alright, I think we're live. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently doing a part 2 for my birthday, where on this part of the stream, I'm going to be focusing on trying to get a Destiny Mark shiny. Which is going to take a little bit of grinding. Thank you, Mangle Gamer. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Right now I'm getting a boost from Ada to start the hunt. I'm going to be trying to hunt. Yo, Carter, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Great to have you here also, friend. So I'm going to hunt Squawkabilly. That's my target. We're going to try to hunt some shiny Squawkabilly. Thank you for the happy birthday, Carter. Welcome to stream. Hope you're all having a great day today. Right. Thanks again for tuning in. Alright. So I'm doing a normal buff because that's what I saw a video that recommended using a normal buff for Squawkabilly. Thank you, Carter. I appreciate that. Let's see how this first half hour goes. I think I saw something about hope we can do this in Union Circle. I'm not sure if you can get the birthday mark. Like, I'm not sure how it works. I feel like it's tied into your birthday, to your game. So I don't know if you came over, if you could get a birthday marked Pokemon. Aw, thank you, Ada. Good topping there. Alright, thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, this is the first time I'm actually doing any shiny hunting today. I went around and checked all my gimme goal raids. There was no shiny. Unfortunate. So, is it Levincia that I saw in the video? They just kind of like run back and forth in the town. Aw, but that's a sick shiny to get. It might be a little rare, isn't it like 1 in 25 odds to get the mark? So as you can tell, when I look at the Pokemon Center, I actually did this on my first part of my stream that I did on Twitch earlier. It's my birthday. Officially, it's my birthday. Is it this side, or is it the other side they spawn? I think it's the other side, right? This looks like... Let me go to the other side. Sounds good, Ada. Thanks for coming out, though. I'm really hoping I get lucky with this mark. I'm going out later tonight to this Star Wars themed bar, so I'm pretty pumped. Alright, let's see if this is the correct side. I mean, I'm sure it is. Alright. Let's see. Wait, is this wrong? Oh wait, is it on this side? On the opposite side of the water? Oh, yeah. Here they are. This is where we need to be. So it's just this group, so I guess I just have to keep going in and out, right? It should be noticeable because it has a little pink tuft. Huh. Not a lot spawned that time. Oh wait, they could spawn over there. I didn't know. Maybe I missed my shiny already. I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy if I found it that fast. I mean, it's pink. I know I'm like I shouldn't doubt myself. The minute I find one with a destiny mark, I'm down to do a shiny hunt with people. Because it's a little bit harder to shiny hunt with a group, but it's fun. I definitely think it's fun. We can have a picnic together. Wait, where? That one took a bit to spawn in. Yeah, I'll just keep doing this back and forth. Sounds good, Mangle. I hope I get this. One reason I want to get it too, because there's a Squawkabilly team I was running on. It's a rental team that I was trying out on VGC on the ladder. It's actually pretty good. It's kind of crazy. It got second day at Malmo Regional, which that alone I thought was fascinating. But I was playing it on ladder and I got to like under 300 in the world. I even beat someone who was ranked like 18 or 19 in the world at the time. I was like surprised because Squawkabilly hasn't really gotten any play this entire game. But this like specific set is like very niche for like the way the team was trying to play. And that's why I'm hunting this, because I want to get a shiny Squawkabilly now that I saw how cool. Like and the reason why I thought it was really interesting is because it did good in an actual regional, like a best of 3 format, not a best of 1, like just playing on the ladder. Like playing on the ladder, sure, you could probably make a spicy team, and it could like get wins. But this was somewhat consistent to get to day 2, which is insane. Like, I would have never thought a Squawkabilly in Regulation C could be viable. But they run it as a choice scarf user on the team. And it gets Intimidate as an ability, which... Intimidate's just one of those abilities that is just good. It already like gives the Pokemon some value if it has that. Alright, let's see. Hey Librarian Vibes, welcome to the stream. No problem, Mangle. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, just a reminder, I actually did make a Kick account recently. I saw like XQC got signed to the platform. I don't really know what I'll do with it. I just figured I'd maybe do some streams on it for fun. Like I did 2 VGC streams on it so far. I actually did a stream running the Squawkabilly team on that channel. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But right now, we're just focusing on trying to get ourselves our shiny Squawkabilly with a destiny mark, hopefully. So far, nothing. So I'm guessing we're just getting like 10 every time we kind of pop in and pop out. Basic. I mean, sometimes there's the mouse hold, but whatever. I'm not going to really check the mouse hold. There is a chance we could be getting a shiny mouse hold or whatever, but I don't really care. I caught one before, but this is not why we're doing this. I mean, I guess that could be cool. Why not? Why not check some of them for fun? Like, imagine. Imagine we actually got one. It's the tandem mouse, excuse me. I mean, we could just be much more efficient if we're just focusing on Squawkabilly, that's the reality. Plus there's different kinds of, like different colored Squawkabilly we could get. I don't know if there's any difference aside just their color. I think it's just the color is the difference. I don't think there's like a stat difference or move difference. Yeah, this could take a minute, that's the thing. It's hard to know. This feels like a pretty solid spot though to get Squawkabilly. It's all about just getting good RNG at this point. It's gonna have to be a shiny, but then it's a 1 in 25 chance when we find a shiny. So we might have to catch a few of them. And I recently got memberships unlocked on my channel here. And I'm trying to figure out like how I want to do things, but I'm definitely going to be doing a tier where I do private members only live streams. Say I'll like do, oh wait. A slice of pink birthday cake with purple icing and a candle. Oh, thank you very much. Librarian Bobs for the 99-cent donation. Yo, what was that shiny that you got again? Wasn't it the Varoom? Is that what it was? In the desert? That was sick that you found that. But I have a basic membership for $2. I think it's like $1.99 if you just want to unlock emotes in my stream. So it's just like basic stuff could like... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, but I'm going to have some perks. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, like maybe some stuff where I give out shinies or give out certain Pokemon. Like I was thinking, for example, like the intermediate one, if I have streams that are members only, those will be streams where, say there's a new raid event, I'll host a stream after that raid starts, and I'll just host the raid over and over. And help you get like a bunch of items for just people who are members and who can join that stream. So pretty much just be like private streams and such like that. Or like, that's one of the streams I'm thinking I'll definitely do. And there'll probably be some where I do like, I'm gonna give away some shinies that I have extras of. They'll go to members who are in the live streams and such like that. I'll probably add more tiers and more perks and stuff as I figure stuff out. But I just wanted to at least set it up like on a basic level. A room is sick, yo. You have a go-go outbreak? That's a good one. Sorry, I got a little distracted just trying to explain my membership stuff. Let me get back to resetting this a little more efficiently. Right. Awesome. You gotta get those, you gotta get that Go-Goat shiny. Let's see. Come on, Squawkabilly. It's a cool one. I mean, it turns pink. I think it's kind of cool. After using this Pokemon on the Dunsparce team that I was running the other day, I could safely say it's a pretty interesting Pokemon. Thank you, James. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, friend. Great to have you all here. Like, I legitimately might run this team at NAIC, because I'm competing next weekend. And I was gonna just run maybe one of my Orthworm teams, like some variation of it. But then I was like, I kind of just want to have fun. Like, I don't know if I could top cut the tournament. Like, the best I've done in a regional is 5-4. Which I think is definitely, I'm happy about those performances. But it's not easy, by any means. And to run something like Squawkabilly into Dunsparce that actually has already proven to be able to day 2 at a tournament, that could be really fun. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. If I catch this Destiny Mark Squawkabilly, if I end up running the team and like recreating it in my own cart, I'm definitely running the Destiny Mark Squawkabilly. It'd be crazy if I actually did good in the tournament. My birthday Squawkabilly. Whatever it sounds like, I don't know. No, it's all good, bro. You don't have to know, like, we're just chilling today. Like, one of the goals about this stream is to get the Destiny Mark, which is one of the unique marks you can get on a shiny. And I am building a shiny living collection in home. It's kind of what this whole channel is about, essentially, is working on that living decks throughout different games. But yeah, it's a cool mark, and I think it would be really cool to rock it at a tournament. So that's kind of my goal today. Like, I feel like it's gonna be pretty exciting if we get it. Make Sneasler viable? I'll look more into it. Like, I'm gonna definitely be... I've been still focused on Regulation C, just primarily because NAIC is the last tournament in Regulation C, and I'm competing in it. Literally the day right before the format changes, that tournament starts. And then I'll be all in on Regulation D. I definitely have been stockpiling a lot of my Pokemon in home. In my game. Just like, you know, like Heatran, stuff like that I know I'm gonna run. The cool thing about it is you can actually EV train and, you know, give mints to your Pokemon if you have Sword and Shield. And everything will carry over into Scarlet Violet. So if you don't have enough resources in Scarlet Violet, and you are like me and you have like a bunch of excess resources in Sword, I could EV train some of the Pokemon that I need already, and then just send them over, which is super cool, I think. I don't know how many I have at the moment. I currently have a pretty... It's not all of my shinies I have right now, but I have like probably like 90% of my shinies gathered in order in home at the moment. Maybe I'll bring it up here. At some point I'll maybe show it. I'll open up home and show you. Like, I'm still... Like, there's certain things I haven't brought in yet, like my Golisopod from Sword. It's still just sitting in my box. It was in a battle party. Just like little odds and ends, but I put most of my Pokemon even from this game already into home that were shinies. Just wanted to clear out space. Aw, what's the purple cat? Is that just like a... Is it like an emote? That you're like sharing? What is it doing? I don't... It must show up in the YouTube chat, the little purple cat. Oh, I see. Aw, thank you for the donations. That's sweet of you. Alright, let's get this reset. I'm getting a little distracted. Killed 60. Alright, good luck on getting the shiny now. That goat is yours. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Thanks again, Librarian Babs. I really appreciate that. Oh, it must have been delayed from the chat. That makes sense. A little T-Rex. I got me spicy herbs. You gotta make one of those complex sandwiches. You can use that to make anything if you just do the complex version. It's a little more ingredients, but they're all accessible, just like all the different colored peppers, the prosciutto. It's a pizza. It's a linguist. Alright. Let's get out of here. Where's my shiny Squawkabilly? With a destiny mark. I'm sure some of these have a destiny mark, but they ain't shinies. Aw. In that case, you have to get the shiny Go-Goat now. Am I going too fast? Yeah. Maybe it's just, I just shouldn't wait long. Like if it doesn't spawn in. I can do this so much more efficient, that's for sure. Yo, what? Did it censor that, or did you? Oh no, you put stars. I thought you added like some swear word at the end of it, like Sassifrass, bitch ass. No, I'm just joking. Like, whoa! I didn't know you were like this. But I realized you're just doing like an asterisk to correct the typo. Alright. No luck just yet. Yo, Dunsparce is a good one. That's a good one to hunt. Good luck on that. Let's see. Alright. Guess I'll take that as a sign. I'm not gonna... I think it's better to just kind of like accept that we won't get 10 spawns every single time. I don't want to be too hasty either, in case I do see the shiny and I accidentally despawn it, but I guess we've been lucky that hasn't actually happened to us before. Sounds good, Carter. I don't really care what color it is, I just want the mark. I bet you we might end up getting all 4 color shinies because of the hunt. I have about 11 minutes left here. That's a good hunt. I hope you get it. Okay. Let's reset those. I feel like we would definitely notice if we did see it. Uh-oh. I've done that so many times in the past. Why do I just doubt myself? Like, it's clearly not pink. Do my eyes deceive me? Right. Let's see. Well, what? It didn't even like show the route. It's like, you know where you're at. You know where you're at. Yeah, pretty much I just gotta keep... This is probably a decent way to hunt it, though. I mean, if you think, like, every few, like, maybe 5 seconds or so, we're checking at least, like, 5 to 10 spawns. It's pretty good. No luck just yet, though. And remember, even if we get the shiny, it might not have the mark. So this might be a little intense. Try our best. Alright, and you're shiny. Nope. Okay. Even the music's just like, I'm over it. I still have some of my Grimace Shake left over from earlier. Yum. Let's see. Okay. Where are all the Pokemon at? Where are they? Yeah, it's a good one. Can't eat it too much though. Gotta be responsible. We've got to be responsible. Where are you, Squawkabilly? 7 minutes left on this first sandwich boost. So far we've not seen a tuft of hair that looks pink at all. Let's see. Okay. Still nothing. Wait, did I not send it out in the Discord? Whoops. I just realized I never sent it. My bad, bro. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Joe. How did your trip go? Did you get yourself a Grimace Shake by chance? I'm curious to know. I must know now. Definitely. I haven't gotten the shiny yet. We're still on our very first sandwich. I feel your pain. I know you did this hunt recently yourself. Will I fall with the greats? Let's see. Still no Squawkabilly. How do you like it? What would you rate it? would you rate that Grimace shake? Give me that Grimace shake. Okay. Why do my eyes betray me? By like 4 minutes. Alright, Mangle, enjoy your shower. The Dunsparce. Or Dunsparce can wait. Huh? What is that noise? Sounds like something's being hurt. Mistreated Pokemon out there. Game music's been really weird since I've been doing this. I like can't decide what music I should play or whatever because I keep going in and out. Still no luck. I'll be excited to just get the shiny, but yeah, we're hunting for that mark. It's a solid rating. Grimace would be proud. His life of crime, he left for a good reason. To pursue selling shakes. Instead of stealing shakes, he decided to perfect the milkshake. And he got a 7. That's a passing score. He's like almost, he's no Walter White, but he can make a milkshake. About like 85% purity milkshake. Cure of his sweet, sweet Grimace juice. Yeah, it does kind of taste like Fruity Pebbles. Or I thought it tasted like all the fruit, kind of like artificial fruit from cereal that's like mixed together. Kind of like the milk after the fact. Like after you've eaten all the cereal and you have some milk left over. That's what it tastes like. Well, that's a solid rating. I concur. Exactly, but it's just like a milkshake. It's not like soggy milk. It's like taking that milk and putting it into ice cream. Blending it up. It'd be a nice solution of consistency to shake your world, you know? So, by any chance, does it show that you can become a member on my channel? Anywhere? Like, I don't know if I did it right. Like, I didn't even check. Just like out of curiosity. Like, I'm not like saying anyone has to like do it. I just want to know if it shows up for you. Because I recently got accepted into the YouTube partner program. Interesting. Maybe I didn't do it right. After this sandwich, I'll check real quick. 9 out of 10. Yeah, she likes it. The Grimace shake was a hit success. That got us into the McDonald's. Somehow McDonald's manages to just get you in their drive-thru in the most random repackaging versions of their already existing meals. I remember when the Travis Scott meal was a thing, and it wasn't even like, you know what I mean? It was like one of the most insane marketing campaigns. You just have to tip your hat off to McDonald's. Like, wow. Like, they're geniuses. The lore behind the Grimace. I didn't know much about Grimace until today. I educated myself so I can actually speak with a very clear, concise opinion on Grimace. Alright, I'll check out something real quick after my sandwich boost is up. Alright, I have one more check here. Dang, not one shiny during that. Let's just knock. Alright. Let me save real quick. Let me see if I... Let me check something real quick. Thanks everyone for tuning in though. I really appreciate it. Also I need to check something. But yeah, pretty much that was our first half hour. No luck getting a shiny. So we haven't even had a chance to see if we got a mark on a shiny just yet. Right. Oh. Now can you see it? By chance? Let me know if it works now. Like refresh the... Maybe I have to like do this last part. I'm not really sure. It should show up just like on the channel in general. I can't really see it because I'm on my... Actually, wait, hold on. It's saying I have to create a community tab post. What am I supposed to say? Oh, I can make one that's channel members. That's what it wants me to do. Sorry, let me do this real quick. Alright. Members only. Oh, I just wrote some salacious stuff here. Alright, I think it's good now. Right? Let me just refresh here. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, I turned it on. It should work now. Alright, it should work now. Sorry, I didn't realize what I had to do. I just got this yesterday. It was crazy timing because it is my birthday. But I was saying a little bit earlier, I have memberships now, and I have like a base level one that's only $2, $1.99. You can get emotes for the live streams. And for the intermediate one, which I think is $4.99 a month, it's for members only live streams. So there's streams I'm going to do on YouTube that are only for people who are members of the channel. And for example, I was using maybe the next raid event, like whatever it is. You know, maybe you want to grind items or you just want to like, you know, grind raids with someone. I'll have raids that are for members only where I'll be hosting raids over and over and we can just grind. So I'll essentially be doing those around the time the event starts. Like maybe the day of or the day after. Probably the day of a lot of times. Try refreshing the page. Maybe it should work that way, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, Ada, you're gonna give me a boost again, awesome. Alright, I'll get ready to jump in. Yeah, there's the stuff for Super Chat is already activated, but I guess I didn't set up the membership stuff fully. Welcome back, Carter. Great to have you. Like, you know, I'm trying to make it very accessible for people. Like, if you just want some emotes that I made, like, actually made all my emotes. I drew them and animated them myself. So I'll add more. Like, I think once I get at least like 5 members, it allows me to add more emotes for the base level. No, I got no luck in the very first sandwich. So this is actually going to be my second attempt. Is there something that says join at all? Well, let me make sure. It said it should be working. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure it out. I should have known to do this before. My bad, chat. Thank you, Ada, also. Alright, it should be working. Maybe I have to do something else. Sorry. Well, maybe I need to link you. I thought there was like something that just pops up on the channel. I'll just link this real quick. Does that take you to it? Oh, it should just show up as a join on the channel. I think. Maybe you'll start seeing it. Maybe it takes a second. Yeah, absolutely, that's a good point. Let's get this shiny, because it's going to take some time to get the Destiny mark. Let's get it. Thanks again, Ada, for hooking me up. Let's give him some of that special Ada Khalees, Sammy. Alright, hopefully we get it here on this second one. With the sparkler. Beautiful. Good luck, Carter. You're gonna get that go-go. Look at that beautiful tofu sandwich. The link does work? Okay, cool. Maybe it just takes time for it to like roll out, because I just activated it. Of course I didn't realize there was an extra step at the end. Thank you, Ad, I really appreciate that. Let's go check these Squawkabilly. Please give me the Destiny mark. Aw. Well, welcome back, Mr. Joe. You stay away from Carter and their Rayquaza. Alright, no squawk there. We'll try to be more efficient. Try to be faster about these spawn-ins and spawn-outs. Alright. Yeah, so the $5 one is going to be for private, members-only live streams. So ideally, whenever there's a new raid event, I'll do a stream close to when the event's live. Like either the first day, like depending on like my work schedule and such, but I'll just like go live and I'll be hosting. Like I'll pretty much put out like something on the community board that's members only that lets you know when I'll go live for that event. Oh, there's a shiny! Okay, there's our first shiny. Sick. That was a lot faster. Yo! King of Charmanders, yo, welcome to the stream, bro. Great to have you, homie. Yo, we just found a shiny Squawkabilly. Let's go! Great to have you here. Thank you for the happy birthday, Ivan. Shout out to King of Charmanders, my homie here. If you're into Pokemon Go battling, or even Diablo, you should check out King of Charmanders. I saw you were posting some Diablo playthrough recently. Alright, in case this might be a birthday shiny, let's go for the heal ball. Come on. Okay, it's gonna break out. I don't know if it has a self-damaging move. I'm afraid to go for false swipe. Yeah, it's great to have you here, King. Alright, I'm just gonna throw another heal ball. It's such a low level, we'll probably just catch it. I love that it has pink hair, it's great. You've quit Pogo? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I competed at Fresno for fun, and that was kind of like a good indicator to me that I just like to play the game more chill these days, if anything. Yo, we got it! Beautiful, let's check it out. Yeah, we'll have to add more commands and such here on YouTube. Okay, let's check and see if we actually have a mark on this. If it has a mark, will it be the right mark? Ah, no marks! Dang. Okay, so we'll save anyways. Dang. I'm happy we got a shiny, but it had no marks. So that kind of defeats the purpose so far. Alright, we gotta keep trying. It didn't even have a mark, that makes me sad. Alright, let's keep going. Yo, Librarian Vibes, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. I'm glad it's working now. Thank you so much. Yes, you're now going to be... The egg will eventually transform into a Munchlax, and then you'll evolve over time by... The badge eventually evolves into a Snorlax. Yeah, I'll have to sit down and like get my live stream a little bit more function on here. For sure. Alright, let's keep going. I'm still happy to get the shiny. That's my first shiny Squawkabilly. But we are hunting for one with the Destiny Mark. And the Destiny Mark is a mark that you can only get while it's your birthday in the game. It's a 1 in 25 chance for a wild Pokemon to have. So essentially, once we find a shiny, it's a 1 in 25 chance of it having the right mark. We do have the title boost as well. So it's just a matter of time. I really hope we just get lucky and get it. I have a feeling we might get all the colors of Squawkabilly before we find the Destiny Mark. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe... Like, I've been thinking about maybe switching from Twitch in general. Like, I might even start streaming. It's like hard to say, you know? But I'm trying to think of perks and ways to go about helping, like give good incentives for each tier. I thought personal live streams was a good one for members. Like for the intermediate one, and just like a base level if you just wanted to like become a member for $2, you get emotes in the channel. I just made it a thing today, Carter. I had a base level and intermediate level I added. The base level is essentially just to get like priority on replies and emotes. And the intermediate one I have right now, I think I put it for $4.99 a month. The main appeal to it is that I'll do private live streams that include like shiny hunting, like union circles, raid hosts, stuff like that. Mainly the raid hosts will be during, like, once during the... They'll be done during the, like, actual events, you know? Yeah, I just set it up. I had it, like, kind of set up. I just got YouTube... I didn't announce it on the channel, but I just recently got accepted into the YouTube Partner Program on this channel. So they added a new requisite for YouTube recently where my videos aren't fully monetized until I get 1,000 subscribers, which I do have a 1,000 subs special I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trading out a bunch of shiny Pokemon that I have extras of to viewers. It's not even just limited to subscribers or members. It's just going to be a stream that I'm doing. Anyone who's watching the stream can get a free shiny Pokemon that I have extra of, ranging from stuff from this game and, you know, like Pokemon Go and all that jazz. But I'll be trading them out either... I'm probably in this game, so there'll probably be games like Pokemon that are compatible with Scarlet and Violet. And, yo, Mr. Joe, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. Appreciate that, homie. Yeah, so I'm like, essentially, like, I just wanted to announce, since I do live streams here, like, the super chats and member stuff is actually monetized now. And, you know, there's, like, no pressure for anyone to do anything. I'm just trying to figure out how to go about making the tiers feel, like, worth your investment of time and money. Like, obviously, this is a shiny hunting channel for the most part. I figured people might appreciate getting some, like, shinies that have my OT on them. That are, you know, obviously legitimate ones. Not, like, some cisbot traded stuff that people do. I mean, I feel like I'm a small enough streamer that I have, like, enough that I can give out to people, you know? Like, it's not like I'm gonna have, like, a crazy amount of people, members. For all I know, just be, like, three people chilling, you know? Be like, I have, like, 30 Pokemon to give out. Like, you want a shiny Giratina? Like, I legitimately might have an extra from Pogo. Like, a shiny Giratina I might give out. But that would actually be for my 1,000 sub special. So there might be some shiny legendaries that I'm trading out as well. I'm gonna have a really interesting raffle system set up for that stream. Like, I'm just gonna go down a list of shiny Pokemon I have, and then we'll have people just kind of like raffling it out. You don't see it? I don't know. It might. Yeah, you might have to restart. I'm not sure because I actually made it go live while we were mid-stream. I didn't set it up fully. You got 2 Destiny Mark Shinies out of 8 on your birthday. So that's actually pretty good odds then. That kind of makes sense. That's pretty good. Okay. Thank you, Librarian Vibes, for the help. But yeah, I mean, for the raid guides even that I do on my channel, I really don't, like, if there's a raid that I feel like you don't really need a guide for, just don't really make a video for it. Like, usually, like, the, like, titled Mightiest Mark ones I've made videos for, with, like, a build you can run to solo it. But, like, the Iron Treads and Great Tusk raids, I was just like, you don't need, you probably already have stuff built to beat those raids, you know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't need a video for that. So content's been a little dry on that end. But I do have 2 videos I'm currently editing for this channel. I have a Fresno vlog from the Pokemon Regional that it's taken me a little bit of time. I didn't really announce anything on this channel, but I had some back surgery like a week and a half ago, and I still have stitches in my back. I have to get out on Monday. So I've been recovering. So it's been kind of, like, I didn't get a chance to really... I started editing it. I have a decent chunk of it edited. It's just, it's been slow because of that alone. Like, I've had to rest a lot. I couldn't really edit because of the positioning of, like, how my arm has to be for it. But there's that I'm working on. I have a video on RNG manipulation and BDSP that I've been working on. So it's going to be a pretty epic video, but it's taking a lot of effort to edit. It's definitely going to be one of the more highly edited videos that's going to be on this channel. But that will definitely be in the next month or so. I'll be posting that. I'm really excited to get that one done. If people like that video, I might do like some follow-up videos for BDSP RNG manip. It's pretty much a way that you can like play, like if you know what RNG manipulation is, there's ways to use RNG manipulation in BDSP without hacking your game, without using any hacking devices. You could all do it with your current setup that you have right now, just by counting blinks of your character. And it's pretty interesting. Your Slabra is a great name, yo. I love that. Oh yeah, the Jamba Juice, cheers. Very true. I do have that edited already. People understand, I guess, if they watch the video when it's out. Welcome back, Carter. Alright, so... yeah, for the most part... I've been trying to think of some interesting videos to make, too, for the channel outside of those couple. Like, the vlogs just kind of show you what it's like to go to one of these Pokemon regionals. NAIC, I'll be making a vlog for, too, which is the International Championship in North America, which is happening here at the end of the month. But I'm going to be competing in it for VGC. So it'll be fun. I'm hoping to go. I honestly, like, I want to go. I want to get to day 2. Like, I really want to try to get to day 2. My best run I've done in a tournament so far this cycle is 5-4, which is just shy of being able to make day 2. If I go if I went 6-3 in any of them, there's a slight chance based on my like opponent's resistance, like how well they did, I could go to day 2. But if I go 7-2, it's pretty much guaranteed you get day 2. And then there's like another Swiss of like the top, whatever, like 32, I think it is. I'll try posting the link again. I posted this link a little bit earlier. I'll just repost it. I think it's a little bit more efficient if I did that. Maybe that will work. I don't know. Maybe it's just taking some time to roll out. I appreciate your interest, though. That's awesome that you're interested in becoming a member of the stream. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to customize my OBS a little bit more, too, for YouTube Live. Like, Twitch is cool and everything, but I like YouTube just because of its archival functionality, and also, like, videos just become searchable after the fact. Like, it's nice to have some of these journeys. Like, this is gonna be a cool stream to have as a memory. When I'm an old man. I already am an old man, kind of. When I'm even an older man, I'll look back at this stream and be like, oh, I remember Carter. Oh, Carter. It's all good. You don't have to become a member. Like, it's all good. There's no pressure on anyone to do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, just chilling out, talking in the chat. That's good enough for me. See? We got your back. Alright, let's see. Any luck here on a second shiny? I'm going to the Star Wars bar tonight. Exactly, like, you're helping me, like you're just someone I look forward to seeing chat me up, you know? That's always a plus. Good vibes. That's all that matters. Librarian vibes. That's what matters. Also, shout out to Librarian Vibes for being such an angel. Hooking me up with my Grimace meal earlier. Oh, it's all good, don't you worry. Today we are just happy that I'm feeling confident that today is gonna be a very, like, we're gonna get the Destiny mark. We're gonna get the Destiny mark on one of these Squawkabilly, and I'm gonna run that Squawkabilly on a team. I feel kind of insane to actually run a Squawkabilly at NAIC. Thank you. But the fact that I mean, I guess maybe NAIC is a little more sweaty than a regional. I wish that Quaxly's evolution had more of a vibe like Squawkabilly. If you've ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho, there's a character in the anime called, his name's Kuwabara. And I always imagined that's what Quaxly's final evolution would look like. Like some kind of like variant of like that, like school gangster bully guy. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I mean, it's cool what they ended up doing too, but no, I don't really have any. I don't think I have Nightbot set up yet here on YouTube. The Claude love. Give me that love from the cloud side. Yeah, I need to get Nightbot set up for YouTube. It never really occurred to me. But it would definitely be nice to have stuff to spam in chat. Alright, so far I don't really see any other shiny. Where are you? Where's the Destiny mark? It's my destiny. It's your destiny to mark away. Destiny mark. Brought to you by Destiny mark. Hey Jonathan Moss, welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Yeah, true. We'll have to get it set up here. But it's a chance for new terrain, new territory, new way of life. This is an opportunity for change. What could be here? What if new words pop into your head? Maybe you've updated your feelings about Joe Mod. Maybe there's more to it now. After Joe modding for so long, you can't always be the same as you were yesterday. You evolved your gimme goal into Golden Go? Did you by chance get the shiny one? Because that'd be sick if you were fortunate enough to get one. Congratulations if so. Or is it just in general you got your Golden Go? Why is there like virtually no spawns? The heck? It's weird how that happens sometimes. Wait. Okay, no, it's just a regular one. You had the shiny one? Yo, congratulations. GG's. Congratulations on evolving it as well. I know it takes some effort to get those coins. Very nice. That is true, Mr. Joe. That's our lifelong, that's a lifestyle. It didn't work. You didn't get your shiny Go-Go? Let's see. Thanks again for tuning in today, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all doing well. I'm trying my best to get a Destiny marked shiny Squawkabilly. And then tonight I'm going to be heading out to go to a Star Wars bar. I might do I might record some of the experience, or maybe I'll like do, depending on like how we feel, maybe I'll like live stream a little bit there randomly from my phone. Maybe like a quick little check-in just to like show you what it's like in the bar. I'm not entirely sure, I'm gonna promise it. But if I do that, that might be on Twitch, or maybe even Kick. Like, I could probably stream to Kick. I don't really know. There's too many streaming services and stuff these days. Like, I've streamed on Twitch for a while, but I just feel like they need some competition, that's for sure. Like, I like YouTube, but Kick's kind of interesting. But I've only done 2 streams on it thus far. Well, I guess technically 3. If you're watching this. Oh, who'd you name it? That's awesome, Jonathan. What's the name of your Golden Go? That'll give us a little insight. I have 10 minutes left on this sandwich. I did find a shiny at the beginning, as you know, but it didn't have a mark. Oh, you closed the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's one way to do it. You just like hit the home button and you can resume your shiny hunt later. I do that a lot too. Sometimes I feel like it's nice because you just break it up into... You don't feel forced to sit your first 30 minutes straight if you're not vibing it. Like maybe sometimes I'll start a hunt and I'll be like 15 minutes into it. I'm like, I don't want to keep doing this right now. Hit the home button, put my Switch into sleep, come back later. Alright, no luck. One of the family members of crew. I'm honestly not too familiar with it, but that's awesome. It's great to personalize your Pokemon with nicknames. Like my Antonita, or Antoinette. My Atoinette. Atoinette is one of my favorite Pokemon I've ever named. It has a lot of meaning to me. It's very significant. But I won't, enough about me. It's my birthday. No, enough about me about. Where's the Squawkabilly at? Where are you, Squawky? Where are you? That's not the right name. There's no N there. It's Antoinette. Antoinette, yo. Get the name right or get banned. You misspelled that name. You're a laughing stock of the internet. People are probably like, what? What's going on right now? I misspelled Antoinette when I was naming it. I wanted to name it after Marie Antoinette. It allowed me to rename it once because it was a Oh, there's another shiny! Alright. Yeah, so essentially it was one that I could rename once and I messed it up. They can't rename it now. Is this the same color as the other one we caught? Alright, this is our second Squawkabilly we found. Come on. Come on, Antoinette. Bonjour! Je m'appelle Antoinette! Come on. That'd be crazy if you could like ban a mod. I mean, if you could ban the streamer somehow. Come on. Look at them all just watching, like... We don't like that one. I'm surprised they don't have their phones out and recording it for TikTok. Like, that just feels like normal. GG. Alright, let's see. Does it actually have a mark, though? Will this one have a mark? The green plumage. Whoa, that's what it's called? Wow, that's dope. Oh no, I had a blue one before. Okay, so they actually do have different colored ones. Ah, no mark! Are you kidding me? 2 of them, they don't have marks. I don't even get a wrong mark, I got no marks. Gosh. Oh no. What if the very first one that had a mark was the right one, though? Isn't that possible? Yeah, it's almost like they, like, paid me to show up to, like, beat the out of it, you know? It's like a sting operation or something. It should actually be illegal what just happened, in fact. Like, that was so messed up. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, we'll finish up the Sammy and we'll try again. Let's see. Okay. Welcome. You're not shiny. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up getting all of... We're definitely gonna get some dupes. If I do get any dupes, those will be reserved for members of the stream. So if you're a current member of my stream and I happen to have like a... Say I get like 2 of the blue. It's yours. As of right now, I think Mr. Joe is the only member that actually plays this game. You got a shiny? Yo, congratulations, Carter. The Go-Goat. You got birthday marks on your shiny Impidimp and your shiny Poniard. That's a 6-1 though. The Poniard's sick to get, because you can make that a King Gambit if you really wanted to. That's a good one to get. Yo, congratulations on getting a shiny Go-Goat, Carter. I knew you would get it. You were patient and you got it. So I've gotten 2 birds within about an hour. There's still about 4 minutes left on this. I'm gonna finish up the Sammy boosts. I've gotten 2, but none of them had marks. Why doesn't... There's like no spawns. See that? That's weird. But the shiny is definitely recognizable. That's good. All the shinies for you. Yeah, as of right now. I hope I get one to at least give you. That'd be sick. I'm sure I will. Like even if I get like 2 blue ones in general, or like 2 green ones, which is more than likely gonna happen. There's only 2 different colors left, you know? I'm not aiming for any color, I'm just aiming for that mark. And then the one I get that has the Destiny mark, I'm gonna build for competitive VGC Pokemon. That's awesome. Welcome back, Mangle. So far I've found 2 shinies, and none of them had marks. So, this might take a second. This might take a moment. Come throw a Pokeball at me. Little did you know, I am in fact a shiny streamer. I'm the shiny version of myself. I look a little bit different. I'm like a Mousehold shiny version. My clothes just change color. Alright, I don't see any Squawkies. No problem. I'm hoping that the next one I find has a mark at least, even if it's the wrong mark. But yeah, I wasn't thinking this would be easy, but I didn't think it'd be too hard either. I figured within a couple hours, I should get what I want, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good idea too. Right now I don't really feel frustrated. This is actually pretty relaxing. It's been nice just chatting with everyone doing this. Just trying to enjoy my B-day before I head out later tonight. Where's my destiny, Mike? Unfortunately, there was just like no outbreaks I found too appealing. No mark on me. Worthless. Mingle's offering to do some trade with people. Alright. Thanks again for tuning into the stream today. If you're watching on YouTube, which I assume is because we are here on YouTube, definitely consider giving the stream a like. It helps my content reach a wider audience here. And when I reach my 1,000 subs, which I'm pretty close to, I think I'm like a little under 100 away from 1,000, I'm going to be doing a stream where I give out some of my extra shiny Pokemon I have in my inventory to viewers. So you don't have to be a member or anything like that to get a chance at getting a shiny Pokemon. I'll have some way set up in the chat where you can like enter, like I'll have like at the beginning of each, like I'll put the shiny up on the stream, like say it's a shiny Fletchling or whatever, and it'll be like, alright, if you want a chance at this shiny Fletchling, type something in the chat, and I'll have like a little raffle occur. And then whoever it lands on will get it, and then I'll just keep doing that over and over. I'll find a way to make it more fair, like if someone keeps winning, I'll like, maybe I'll like exclude them for something, but... Alright, I had no luck there. I'm gonna see real quick if Ada is down to give me another boost. I need to get some more water real quick. But yeah, definitely, I think I have a box of stuff right now that I've been holding. Yeah, like right here. These are all extra shinies I have. Most of these are from Pokemon Go that I transferred in. They're all from the community days, but they all are in Scarlet and Violet, so you can use them in-game. So I have some Fennekin. I have like a Dino, for example, that I think I'm willing to trade, yeah. Yeah, like stuff like Gibble. I think I have other ones too. I think like some of these I'm trading out to, like Paldean, Tauros, Jumpluff, SQ. And I have some legendaries I'll have to like look that I'm gonna like put up. Like I know I have some that I have dupes of that could be interesting. Sounds good. It's okay, Carter. It's all good, yo. I know, right, Mr. Joe? Real quick, before I continue on, I need to get some more water. So I'll be right back. Just give me like 1 minute, chat. I have this be right back screen set up, but it's kind of weird. So I'll just put up the be right back. Just give me 1 second to get some more water and use the restroom. I really appreciate you coming out to the stream today. We've gotten 2 shiny Squawkabilly so far, none of them have marks, so we're gonna get a boost from Ada when we get back, and then we're gonna, you know, keep on keeping on for a little bit. I'm not leaving until I get this shiny, so. Shiny with the Destiny mark, let me make that clear. But thanks again for tuning into the stream. Also, yeah, I'll just be right back. That's awesome, Mangle. Talonflame is such a great Pokemon, yo. It is such a great Pokemon. Alright, I'll be right back, one sec. I'm back. Alright. Turn that off. Thanks again for hanging out today. SMP, Dream SMP. Is that what they're called? Like Minecraft or whatever? Like those little cliques of streamers, content creators. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, let's get into this picnic. That's awesome, Mr. J. You got Psyduck. My first one was Iron Bundle, but I had to go out of my way to actually hunt it. I didn't find anything random through my playthrough. You just want a Black Olive? That's a good one, too. Yeah, I know, Dream is and he like face revealed. And then like, he took the face reveal down. Apparently. I'm not doing any Union Circle stuff right now because I'm not sure how long it's going to take me. Because if we do a Union Circle, it's going to have the spawns. And I'm not sure how long it'll take me to actually find a shiny Squawkabilly with a Destiny mark. And I definitely want to optimize my odds. Because I do have plans probably in about like 3 or 4 hours to head out tonight. So I'm hoping within that time period I can actually get the Destiny mark shiny. Most of your shinies are full odds, that's crazy. That's a good feeling though. Especially if you don't have the shiny charm and you just found some. playing through the game. I've only had that happen a couple times for me. Once in, I think once or twice in Sword and Shield, and then once in BDSP. I've never had it happen in this game when I played through. That's so cool. I mean, maybe there was shinies I saw, but I couldn't recognize them. But yeah, who knows? Thank you, Ada. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Lavencia and keep doing the soft set of like running in and out of town. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's see. Nothing on that first run. Let's see. I hope we just get lucky and find more than one. Or, I mean, I guess we should be thankful that we've even found 2 within an hour. That's pretty standard, I guess, right? Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me about that Voltorb. The one that exploded. That's brutal. I remember when I was hunting Fortress, I brought a Golduck that had damp, so they couldn't self-destruct. Okay, nothing just yet. Sounds good, Carter. Rain. It's peaceful. Watch them have, like, if I found one, it has like one of those marks. I mean, I could just do a random shiny. This doesn't seem like that hard of a hunt, though. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, if I was just hunting the different forms, this has been pretty efficient. Yeah, it's all good. But I understand. That's a rough one. I would love to see your reaction. Like, not to be whatever. Like, I wish I saw your reaction as it happened. I mean, yeah, you could have just saved in front of it, too, I think. But I know there's, like, a lot of times where it's, like, even for me, I forget about options I have in the moment. Let's see. So far, I don't see any. Thanks again for coming out to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. The birthday stream is well into effect. We know for sure that it is my birthday, as the Poké Center is... You can see the balloons over there. Oh, you were having trouble with Mankey. See, now that's a cool one to hunt, too, for Annihilate. Annihilate with the birthday mark actually would be pretty dope. That Pokemon's insanely good. That was a weird spawn. They'll do some battles instead. That sounds like it'd be fun. Do you like playing in ranked or do you do the open ladder? Let's see. Yo, someone to battle Mangle. They're looking for a battle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I want the Squawkabilly, but it's a lot of it just because I'm tempted on maybe running this Squawkabilly to Dunsparce team. That I don't know. I was running yesterday. It was like really spicy, but actually, I was like having a lot of fun with it. Let's see. Yeah, I enjoy both too. I'm excited for the Regulation D to happen. I mean, it's going to be a very interesting meta. I mean, at first it's going to seem very straightforward, but I bet you there's going to be more to it as it develops. Urshifu's definitely going to be really good. I think it was Rillaboom, Urshifu plus Heatran was a core I saw people running. Oh wait, that's a shiny. I was like looking at it, I'm like, wait, is that a shiny? Alright, cool. We found our second green shiny. Let's see if this one has a mark on it. I'm just gonna use the heal ball. I like the way it matches with the hair. Unless it does a critical catch, it doesn't just catch it. There we go. Alright, moment of truth. Will this have the destiny mark? Yeah, I might do a stream like that for members. We'll see. But yeah, that was fun. Are you kidding me? This one has a timid nature also. None of them have marks. Alright, well. That's a little... Yeah, we need a good luck emote. That's a great point. Alright, well all of those have no marks. We do have a title power. I'll just continue on. That's actually pretty hilarious though. 3 for 3, 0. At least give me the wrong mark. This makes me think we're gonna like struggle with this. It's all good. I just introduced it today. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. I'm sure I'll do like streams like that with viewers. Like maybe the next one I'll do with viewers, and I'm gonna play it by ear how I do Like right now, I know a definite member stream will be whenever there's a new Terra event, a new Terra raid, I'm going to be hosting it privately for members only. But I think a battle stream I could probably just do with viewers soon. Like that was fun. The multi-battle stuff was fun. We could even just do it so maybe I'll like battle people like doubles and singles or something for fun. But the multi-battle stuff was absolutely a blast. Alright, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, it's all good. Like, there's no pressure. Like, I want to try to incentivize people, like, make it worth your investment. Like, I don't really do streams. Like, I tried a couple before where I hosted raids. They got really crazy. But I feel like it'd be better to do it with a smaller group of people. And it would make sense for, like, my more dedicated audience to, like, hook them up with, like, raids. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I would just, like, day skip, essentially, and keep hunting the raid and hosting it over and over. So maybe if you're trying to grind for a certain type of Terra Shard, or maybe just need items to sell, or overall just grind a bunch of, like, stuff. Yeah. That's pretty much the idea behind it. Stuff like that. But I'll figure out other things, too. I mean, I'll kind of gauge and see like how things are. Like I have a basic membership, but that doesn't apply to the live streams. Like if you just want to have, if you want to support the stream a little bit, and just, you know, not really spend a pretty penny, $1.99 a month, you could just get custom emotes for my stream. But yeah, this is all new. Like it all just, literally I launched it midstream. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, this is another one. We're pretty lucky on this, Sammy. Come on. You have a shiny Dunsparce, yeah, nice. Yeah, I understand, like, just even grinding candies. Exactly. Like, I guess I could use Spell Swipe, I just haven't. I haven't been really paying attention what moves. It doesn't seem they have any self-inflicting moves. I should just check their moves when I catch it. We go a little bit faster. Alright, there we go. Easily caught. Second ball. Alright, does this one actually have a mark? At least. Yeah, we're actually kind of lucky. We have 4 shinies, and we're only like an hour and so into it. This is usually areas that have this type of spawn rate where you can just like zone are very efficient. Alright, does this one have an actual mark? None of them have marks. What the So, this is what I'll say. This is a nightmare, yo. I caught 4 shinies and none of them have a mark. Not even a mark. Goodness gracious. Well, okay, so I have 2 blue and 2 green. So any extra Squawkabilly shinies I have, I will trade out to members at the end of the stream. Or you can just like DM me your information or something, like on Discord. But it doesn't matter if you're like a intermediate or whatever the base one is. Like even if you just pay the $1.99, since I just started and it's like my first day like talking about it and such. So right now, Mr. Joe, I know one of them is definitely going to Mr. Joe. The other one is from the other member that I got today is Librarian Vibes, and she doesn't play this game. She's just supporting me. So There's an extra shiny on the table at the moment. If you want a shiny Squawkabilly that was caught here today, that does not have a mark. Alright, yeah, I'll just use False Swipe. I appreciate you looking out for me because I forgot to check the moves. I was just so taken aback by it not having a mark. I almost felt like physical pain. But yeah, we've had decent luck at least finding the shiny. So, we'll just keep trying. Uh-oh. Not the 3-star gimmickle. Welcome back, Carter. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mr. Joe, for real. Yeah, for sure. That's a good point, and you do it good. You are Joe Mod. I found another shiny actually, but it didn't have a mark, so I have 4 shinies that have no marks. 2 blue, 2. Wait. Oh, okay, I thought that was one for a second, but it's not. There's a glimmer. I have about 15 minutes left, so I caught 2 rather fast in this sandwich. Yeah, pretty much. More no-mark squawkies. It's a little unfortunate. But I'm thinking by the end of this I might have one of each color at least, which is kind of cool for a living ducks. I don't know, like... I may have done this hunt already, like, to be honest. It just became... It's not that I, like, have any, like, a fixation or really care much about Squawkabilly at all. It's the fact that I don't have it as a shiny yet. It's a new Pokemon. And I played a team that I rental... Like, I was playing a... I have a video I upload on my VGC channel. I was playing a team with the Dunsparce and Squawkabilly. And it's actually a team that did second day at Malmo Regional. And I was like, wait, what? That's insane. But by playing it, I was like really impressed by... I don't know, I just thought it was a really creative team. It's actually pretty good. So, yeah, I'm trying to get this Squawkabilly so I can maybe recreate the team, but with a shiny Squawkabilly that has a Destiny mark. That'd be sick. So that's like why I'm hunting Squawkabilly, for the Destiny mark. I thought it'd be kind of like, if I end up wanting to run the team when I go to NAIC next weekend, then that would be cool. Because obviously I'll have a cool little title when it comes out in the battle. Freaked out on Vaporeon. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how... Like, if you think about, there's like... We're sometimes even getting 15 spawns in. There's typically at least 5 that spawn in every time we despawn them and come back. And if the base rate for... I forget what it is it like 1... Is it 1,512 with the sandwich? So if you think of it like... 5 divided by 512 is probably the actual odds. Like some type of average of like... Maybe 7 divided by that would be like the actual odds. Or probability, excuse me, yeah. Smoliv is a good one. Charred little olive. Well, technically it's the right color. Right? Oh, I guess there are different color olives. Yo, that's a good idea too. We'll name it Grimace if we find the Squawk. That's a great name for a Squawk. It just feels like a great name for this Pokemon, even without that context. Like, it just... Because Grimace was a villain, right? Like, in his initial inception, he was a villain. He stole shakes from, like, people. And Squawkabilly just looks kind of like a punk, you know, like a little rockabilly bully, some greaser. It almost just fits. Yeah, Iron Hand is... Yeah, it's like... That makes sense. The Terra Normal Gengar Iron Hand would wreck through that. Yeah, there's green and black all. A shiny that makes sense? What? Yeah, for all I know, we've gotten shiny Tandemouses, but we're just not caring about that. Okay, we found another blue one. This is the third one we found during this sandwich. Let's go. Yo, this is actually kind of insane. Alright, this is my 5th shiny Squawkabilly. Will it actually have a mark? Come on. Alright, instantly caught. False swipe makes it so much faster. Please have a mark. Come on. They're all running at me like, no! Please have a mark. What the... No! Another one has no mark. How do none of these have marks? Yo, what? None of these have marks. The actual... Excuse my language. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Dazzling Gleam, it depends on the... Yeah, it does hurt, I guess, from Gengar. True. Let's see. Dang. 5th shiny together. Happy birthday. I mean, I'm excited I got this many shinies. It's just... It's insane that none of them have a mark. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know if this was gonna... I didn't think it would be this hard to get a mark on a shiny. On this sandwich I have about 9 minutes. A little over 9 minutes. Just keep... Another one! What? Yo, what the heck? This is actually the most insane sandwich right now. Come on, please have a mark. Yeah, the Dazzling Gleam will hurt. No way. Alright, please have a mark. No, I appreciate that, bro. Alright, we caught it. Alright, this is our 6th shiny. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Wow, this sandwich is like pumping them out. If this doesn't have a mark, so help me. Alright, is this it right here? Are you kidding me, chat? None of them have a mark. Oh, gosh. This is very interesting, to say the least. Well, let's keep doing it. That's actually kind of insane. None of them have had a mark. I've gotten marks on shinies that weren't with a sandwich. Like, we have a title boost. Yeah, I checked them all. I checked them all over again just to make sure. Well, I technically got 4 in one sandwich so far. Which is still crazy. This might be close to like the most I've gotten. I think I've gotten 5 before. Or maybe that's a dream. Yeah, so I had a spot. I've had them on the line, but I wasn't thinking that when the next one I caught would actually go to the empty slot above. So I went to that one and then I scrolled through all of the ones I had real quick. Please. I may be seeing a lot of shinies, but none of them are the shiny I look for. The 1A. Had my eyes sight on. What if there's some glitch where this doesn't work? With the newest update, Destiny Mark has been removed from the game. Marks are removed from the game now. If you put a title power on, it actually does the opposite of increasing odds. It lowers odds. Sounds cool, Mangle. I've never really played Mario Maker, but it looks like a pretty cool game. I've seen people do challenges where they try to complete 100% people's maps they upload. Yeah, absolutely. It's just probability. I mean, we got a lot of extra shinies here. Okay. Let's see. It would be nice to get all the colors. But that's fine if we don't. It's really about just getting that mark. The minute I get that mark, I'm done. Oh my gosh, I think that was a shiny, wasn't that? Oh no. I'm pretty sure that was a shiny. Dang. That stinks. I'm like pretty sure that was a shiny. It like spawned in real quick. I think it was a yellow one. And then I accidentally despawned it. Dang. That was probably the one. You played it on the Wii U. Oh, you had a Wii U? Very interesting. I think you could just scroll back in the stream, potentially, if you're watching it live, and rewatch. I'm not really sure how, honestly, it works on YouTube. But I'm, like, pretty sure that was a shiny that I accidentally, like, despawned. Like, it came in right as I was, like, leaving. Like, I don't think I could have reacted fast enough, honestly. Like, it kind of just it, like, popped in as I was leaving. Yo, that's awesome. That's like, that's gonna be an interesting piece of technology to have. You looked back, it wasn't? Okay, that's a relief. I appreciate you checking for me. Yeah, maybe it was just the lighting of it caught me off. I'll just move on from it. We have about 3 minutes left on this sandwich. Hold on. Sorry, I had to type something out. Whew. I appreciate you looking out for me, chat. It's black hair. Alright, good. Yeah, I was probably just seeing things. Alright, yeah. I appreciate you checking it out too, Mr. Joe. It just looked like it was for a second, but I guess maybe I was just like seeing things. Let's see. I'm pretty excited to go to this Star Wars themed bar tonight. Apparently they have a drink that's based on the blue milk. I don't know, that doesn't sound that... I mean, maybe if it tastes like a White Russian or something, that might be good. I'm not really... like, the idea of having dairy in my alcohol just doesn't sound that great. Maybe something like Bailey's. But then that's kind of like... I feel like it's a little heavy. It'll be fun. I'll definitely take some photos. If I do end up like videoing anything, maybe I'll share like a clip or two. Alright, how much time do I got left on this? Less than a minute here. Yo, Ada, perfect timing. Are you out there grinding your Diablo 4? Let's see. Working on that. I mean, it's definitely a grind. I got 4 Squawkabillies on the last sandwich, and none of them had a mark. It's insane. I'll probably save some of these Squawkabilly to trade out for my 1,000 sub special. But if there's any, if anyone who's a member of my YouTube channel wants to, like, I just, let me reiterate actually, I just added memberships to my live stream. So if you're interested in becoming a member and you aren't chilling right now, any of these dupes that I have, I'm down to give you a shiny for supporting me. But yeah, I've caught 6 shinies, but none of them have a mark. Yeah, see, none of them have a mark. So we're gonna go in and get another boost from out of here. Really appreciate that. There should be a join button on my channel now if you want to ever, even if you're watching this after the stream's over. There is a way to join it just by looking at my profile. Yo, awesome, Mangle. I'm getting pretty close to 1,000, that's amazing. Really appreciate the support for sure. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, just let me know, Mr. Joe, which one you want. Alright, thanks again, Ada, I really appreciate that. Let's go! I like how... I need to switch my profile picture. It's so basic. I like when people go around taking pictures of different things. I don't know if that is... Maybe she's like AFK for a second. There we go. Very nice. A blue male shiny named Grimace. Perfect. This is actually insane that I haven't found any with a mark. That makes me a little scared. Like, this might be more of a grind than I anticipated. Alright, let's make a Sammy together. Alright. There we go. Hopefully we at least get one with a mark. I mean, I should be thankful I got all these shinies. It's just... Oh my gosh, I can't believe none of them had a mark, even the wrong mark. I think Ad is in Diablo mode right now. Like, I feel like she's like straight up like grinding and she's taking a moment to hook me up with a boost and then she's getting right back into the grind. I kind of know that lifestyle, you know. When I used to play WoW a lot. I mean, this is kind of the same, I guess. That's very nice of her though. Take some time out. Hook me up with these sandwiches. Thank you, thank you. That was a potent sandwich that we ate in the last half hour. Thank you, Adacles. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's head over to Levincia. You didn't get the shiny spell. I'm sorry to hear that, yo. Sorry. So I bring the lettuce as a throwaway because it's only the ingredients that actually make it on the sandwich count towards the sandwich. So if someone brings the wrong ingredient, you can just like throw it off the edge. But the sandwich we're making is a simple one, so I don't really need to bring anything. She just does the herba and the main ingredient. So I just bring a throwaway and bring butter, which doesn't typically affect the sandwich boost recipe. Oh yeah, she's in that Diablo grind for sure right now. She's like... She probably has no idea I'm even talking about her. That's hilarious. GG's, thank you, Ada. If you're out there. You came in as cavalry. A silent, shiny booster. It's like folklore. It's like the traveling silent shiny booster. They just give you sandwiches. You're just walking down the road and they're like, eat this. Like I say, wouldn't say, they just like stand there dramatically holding a sandwich in your direction. And you have to make the decision. Do I consume this? Yeah, exactly. So she's like just pretty much making the correct sandwich, and I'm just like throwing away mine and bringing something that doesn't really affect it overall. I'm sure there's other ways that I could do it to be fancy, but this has seemed to work. Yeah. We started off a new sandwich. We have caught 0 marks. It's kind of like... It's very concerning. I don't think so, because the group is disbanded. And we would... Like, we're not getting marks in general, which I've done this many times with the shiny hunt. It shouldn't affect if we get marks or not on the Pokemon. I think so far it's just been very unlucky in that every shiny we've caught has just not even had a mark. I'm sure it's working. I mean, I still got the birthday balloons behind me. The game knows. And these are all spawns that are, you know, new, per se. Alright, Squawkies. Yeah, thanks again for tuning into the stream, though. I really appreciate the support. It's been a fun day, just kind of hanging out, trying to get this shiny. With the Destiny mark, of course. It almost feels like the game knows I want this. And it's like, oh, you're not getting this, my friend. Keep on resetting. Oh, I appreciate that, Carter. No, I shouldn't, for the most part. Let's see. The times where it does not spawn at all is kind of crazy. Like, there's sometimes just no spawns. This game's very interesting. Okay, nothing there. You know, the thing is, there could be spawns like down here next to me and I just don't see them. I bet you there are. Yeah, nothing so far. Dun dun dun. So I read, or I saw a video explaining that if you do flying, then there's Rookadi that spawn. And at nighttime it'll be Murkrow. So he's like, because it's pack spawns over here, and I guess Tandemaus doesn't spawn as a pack, it recommends normal. I think that makes sense. Like typically we can get 5 or higher because of this. Yo, that's awesome, you're gonna battle each other. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Still nothing. Whew. I mean, we still have a lot on this next sandwich. I really wasn't anticipating on going this long, but... Well, I guess technically it's only been like an hour and a half, like almost 2 hours. That's not actually that bad. Oh wait, we have been live for 2 hours. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I still got time though. This shiny, please get a mark at least, something. Yeah, exactly. Good luck on your battle, Carter and Mangle. Hopefully, may the best battler win. Just have fun with it, you know? Let's see. Goodness gracious, this hunt. These birds. Their hair is majestic. They're pompadours. A pompadour. Okay. Oh my goodness. Just a little recap, we've caught 6 shinies so far, and none of them even have a mark. So it's not a matter of getting the wrong mark, we just didn't even get a mark. That's the type of day this is gonna be. Oh my gosh, there are some down there. They sometimes spawn down there. I could have been missing checks this entire... I've been missing checks this entire time. They don't always seem to spawn down there, but... Yeah, right? Exactly, Carter. I mean, that would still be kind of cool. But I would hope to at least get my... Oh my gosh, I could have been checking down there too. I bet you there was one with a mark just waiting down there. Good luck again on your battle. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Now I'm just like... Maybe the times when they don't spawn up here, they actually all spawned down there. And I just never noticed. That's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, they've all been down here. Like, happy birthday! And then I just despawn them. They're like, happy birthday, Sass! Good existence. Where are they? Keep a watchful eye. Scary and odd. I'm curious what they're running. That makes you feel like it's scary and odd at the same time. Life will never be the same now that I know that. For about almost 2 hours I was checking, and there's probably groups of birds that were just down here, just looking for a chance, looking for a home. Just wanted someone to love, you know? Oh, Dragonite's a nightmare. It's so powerful. Terra normal Dragonite. Stream speed all over your face. They're down the clan. Happy birthday! It's like that one meme where like there's like the nuclear explosion, everyone just turns to like ash. Like they're just burnt to like their skeleton, and their like skin's melted off and they fall apart. Happy birthday. Alright, I'll stop doing that. Oh, Squawkabilly. What is down there? Squawk. You might be doing 6 vs 6, not battle tower rules. From Terminator? Wait, is it really? I'll be back. I'll be quick. Goodness gracious. I have the willpower. I mean, I'm gonna be drinking alcohol after this, so. This is one of the goals I wanted to set for my birthday, is get a marked shiny that has the destiny. And even better if it's a Squawkabilly and I end up wanting to run it at NAIC. That'd be cool. It'll mean that much more when I get a Worlds invite by winning with Squawkabilly. I'm joking, I don't know. Like, I'll try my best, but I'm just trying to have fun with it. Like, I want to play a team that's competitive, but mainly I just wanted to play an odd team that had some validation behind it. I mean, the Dunsparce is kind of cool, too. I think it's an interesting Pokemon. But I'm sure there'll be Scarf Grey Tusks waiting for me. Why does that thing look crazy right now to me? I've seen so many Squawkabilly. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Perfect. Perfect. We're on the same page. No new Squawkies. Right. Alright, a little Sassifrass. Just that was a little hasty there. Oh wait, there's one right there! Okay, another blue one. Alright, got another blue one. Alright, let's false swipe it and catch it. Alright, please have a mark. Anything. Even if it's the wrong mark, just have a mark. To give me some hope that there's Pokemon out here that have marks on them. Come on. Alright. A moment of truth. None of them have marks. None of them have a mark. What is this reality I'm in? They don't have marks. How did I get... What is that, like... 7 shinies? Or 8? How many is that? 7 or 8? 7 shinies, and none of them have a mark. Holy smokes. I mean, let's not even talk about 1 in 25 for the actual correct mark to be the thing. It doesn't even have a mark. Wow, that's crazy. It's like the most I've hunted one species in this game, aside from Villon. And we've gotten a lot of blue ones too, which is kind of interesting. I'm not sure if there's any difference in the rarity of the color, how they spawn in, but the blue one seems to be the most common. This is a pretty good spot though. I mean, aside the fact that I'm not getting any marks or the Destiny mark especially, it's still kind of interesting how fast we've gotten shinies. I'm sure there's tandem mouse shinies we've gotten and we just passed up. I'm not gonna bother checking them. We still have yet to get a yellow or white shiny. Okay. Very cool. Alright, let me head back. Seven shinies, no marks at all. Wow. I mean, I hope if we do get a mark, it just is the Destiny mark. This is my other team. Good luck on your next battle. Wait, who won the last one? I mean, maybe it wasn't really fair because it seemed like someone only, I think Meg only brought 3, potentially, from what I was reading. Still no luck. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little grueling. Wait, there's one. Holy smokes, another one already. This one, but it's, see, like another blue one. Wow. Another blue one. Oh wait, I should just use false swipe first. Alright, let me go for false swipe. Make it a little bit easier. Okay. Please have a mark. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm trying to say, Mr. Joe. I'm only getting blue and green. I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance. So, I mean, it's not that wild. But it's crazy how many of the blue we've gotten. Alright. Will this have a mark? Okay, this game is playing with me now. It gives me a sassy nature, but it does not have a mark. Are you kidding? Well, let me put these in a new box. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh. 8 shinies. None of them have a mark. That's so insane. Here, maybe this next one, I'll try making it. Because this shit's just whack. Like, usually getting a boost from someone doesn't affect you getting marks, but now I'm getting superstitious about everything. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the Union Circle is not the reason this is happening. I'm pretty sure it's just RNG. There's no it's like no correlation to why I'm getting a shiny or not. Or excuse me, a shiny with a mark. The issue is though, even if we get the mark, it could be the wrong mark. I'll probably just get another free boost, honestly. I don't think there's a reason or a correlation to the Union Circle boost and getting a mark. It's just kind of funny, in a way. How many hours was your hunt, Mr. Joe? Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Welcome to stream, homie. Yeah, I'm sure it was a little bit of luck. How many of yours had marks in general? Qianpao is definitely strong. It's because its ability also lowers the defenses. 2 to 11. Okay, so you played for a minute. So, I guess it makes sense. I'm still willing to put in some time. Right now I'm hunting for a shiny that has a particular mark that you can only get on your birthday called the Destiny Mark. So what this mark is, it's like a way you can change the title of the Pokemon when it comes into battle. And you can only get this mark from a wild Pokemon you catch on your birthday. And it's a 1 in 25 chance. But I've caught 8 of these shinies so far, and none of them have a mark. It's kind of crazy. I've gotten 8 shiny Squawkabillies on stream. Guess we're going for 9. You Swords Dance too? Oh wow. Yeah, once you get a Swords Dance off on some Pokemon, you just sweep. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I see you down there. Iron Valiant. I choose yeah. Iron Valiant. Or do they just make like generic noises like meow, meow, meow? Alright, I have like 4 minutes left. I think I have to actually feed my cat real quick before I do my next boost. I'm pretty sure it's her dinner time. How did Spirit Break miss? Is there an ability they're using that raises accuracy? I mean, raises evasion? Or do they lower your accuracy with a move, maybe? Let's see. I don't see anything. These Squawkabilly, yo. Holy smokes. They do not want to have marks on them. Okay, I don't see a shiny down there. Yeah, after this sandwich, I'm going to take a quick second to just run downstairs and just feed my cat her dinner. We always feed our cat wet food for dinner. And then I'll be right back. Should only take like 2 minutes or so. Pretty unlucky though on these marks. Thanks again for coming out to the stream. It's been a lot of fun. I mean, I'm not really frustrated or anything. Like, this is kind of what I anticipated would happen a little bit, but it's just kind of comedic that out of 8 of them, I didn't at least even just get a marked shiny. I've never really just tried to particularly hunt for... Like, if there's a Pokemon I'm hunting for, it's like, if I get it marked, I'll be happy. If I don't, I'm like, whatever. But it's kind of funny to think, like, this might actually be how someone's normal hunt is, you know, because some people are really into just getting marks on their shiny Pokemon. It almost feels like there's a glitch going on in my game, but it can't be. It's just coincidence. I mean, if anything, it's working as intended. It just feels like I'm unlucky. These blue ones, though, it's kind of funny how frequently they've spawned. Okay, I have about a minute and a half left. Let's get a few more handful of checks in before we go feed my cat Gloom real quick. She's definitely hungry, I can imagine. That's awesome. It's cool to have like a Pokemon named after like someone you know in real life. That's really cool. Right. If any of you have Pokemon that are caught in special Pokeballs, I know Mr. Joe might be interested in stuff like that. Like if you have things caught in Beast Balls or Dream Balls. Let's see. Goodness gracious. Squawkabilly. Like, for example, oh wait, there's another one. Alright, we found a green one. I'm pretty sure this is my third green one. Alright, let's see. Let's go for a fall swipe. And let's catch it. Let's throw it in the heal ball. Alright, caught it right away. Hopefully this one has a mark. Give me some sense of hope. Alright, let's check it out. Moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. No mark. 9 shinies, no mark. This game. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed her. That was my last shiny of this sandwich. I'm gonna go feed it right now, real quick, and then I'll come back and continue. Goodness gracious, chat, can you believe that? 9 shinies. And none of them... none of them have a mark. Would you believe it? We've caught 9 freaking shinies. None of them got marks. That's 2 good IVs, that's cool. Let me go feed my cat real quick, chat. So yeah, these are all shiny Squawkabilly right now. 1 second, let me get up Discord. Yo, Chris, thanks for being here, bro. I really appreciate it. All right. Alright, let me go feed my cat real quick, chat. And then we'll continue. Just give me like 2 minutes to feed her. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And just a reminder, I just recently got monetized on this channel. And like, I'm not going to push it like too crazy or anything, but there will be perks for people that are members of the stream. Like today, for example, I have some extra of these Squawkabilly. It doesn't matter what level member you are since it's new. If you're watching this stream right now and you become a member and you have Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, I'm going to be trading out my extra Squawkabilly, and pretty much it goes to members. So I'll be right back. Let me go feed my cat. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Yeah. You're talking about the reggae band, right, Chris? Sorry I left at that moment. If you're still here. The band, and glad I'm able to be out here at work on the weekend. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for being here. Yeah, dude, I'm a fan of the band. Are you gonna check them out or something? Like, are you gonna see them live? Retribution, right? That's what you're talking about? Alright, I'm gonna get a boost, and then we're gonna continue hunting. So we've caught 9, and no luck with even getting a mark on them. So, this is very intense. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's get this boost and continue again with our hunt for a Destiny mark. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a really cool band for sure. Yeah, it's definitely good stuff. Me and my girls sometimes rock out to it. Alright. Make the Sammy. Let's get it. Please. Lord. Orange Jesus. Alright. That is grinding Diablo 4 so hard right now. I understand. I appreciate her helping me, regardless. Alright, got another boost here. Yeah, definitely. There's like one of my favorite artists I've been listening to. They're more like a mixture of like punk and ska. I mean, I've been listening to his music for years. But his current iteration of the band, it just goes like solo titled Jeff Rosenstock. I'm pretty excited because I'm going to be seeing him live in January. He's kind of like one of the artists that I always try to see his live show when he's in town. I've been seeing him play in different bands, like Bomb the Music Industry. It's more like ska punk, I guess, is like the best way to explain it. But I'm super pumped to see him again. I've been listening to a lot of the Scatolites more again recently. They're like kind of like an OG ska band. I'm sure you're familiar. Like, they do more instrumental type of music. A lot of like kind of building up so that each member of the band can just kind of solo. It's a cool ska band for sure. The Scatolites, just like Satellites, but with ska, S-K-A in the beginning. What, and you might be asking yourself, what is ska music? Just, all I gotta do is listen to it and it all makes sense. I should just make a whole video, or I should just do a video on my main channel where I break down ska music, or like I talk about the history of ska music. That'd be a cool little series. That's something I'm genuinely like really interested in. The different waves. Like the original ska music, which is in Jamaica. Then the British revival in the 80s. Then like the 90s American ska, which is kind of like ska punk stuff. Yeah, I like Days and Days. It's like folk punk, it's really cool. There's like this one song I remember they have like Call the Coroner. It has like a trumpet in it. It's really cool. Calling the coroner. And then it's just like this like, it's like a, if you wonder what it kind of sounds like, it's just like playing punk music but with acoustic guitars. And even like the band itself, they don't use like a electric bass, they're using a stand-up bass, but they're actually replicating kind of like that southern, if you've ever seen that like wash barrel with like the stick and then it has like a string. If I remember correctly, I think I've seen them, like that's what they have as their bass player, like they play that thing. Like it's like supposed to be kind of like a one string bass. It's very interesting. Yo, that's awesome, Carter. Was it like the OT? Was it one I gave you? Have I given you one before? Or did you name it after me? Yeah, I like Days and Days' vibe a lot. I don't really know much about the history of this, but apparently like one of the girls in that band was dating Stizza from Leftover Crack. He's like it's like a band that's like actually really popular in the ska, like hardcore, like ska core scene. Apparently like he like hit her or something, there's like domestic abuse charges. I don't know exactly, but some people don't like the band now because of that stuff. Sounds good, Carter. It sucks because I actually really like Choking Victim and Leftover Crack. It's music, and it's like if you know, if there is shit like that, it's like that sucks. It almost makes him feel slightly like a hypocrite because he is like one of those like, you know, really hardcore political leftist punk rocker kind of guys. And I'm not like, understand, I'm not saying like I align 100% politically with the guy or anything. I'm just saying in general, like that's typically like, he's like F the police, that's kind of like the vibe of the music. And it's like weird when like you just realize these people have like anger issues in general. It's hard to support people like that, you know? But Days and Days, it's really cool. They're a really cool band. No effects. Sounds good, Mangle. Thanks for hanging out, yo. It's been a blast. I'm not really sure. I feel like it's a matter of when I actually get the, like, if I got the Destiny mark, I'm ending my stream probably. Because I'm going to go out to a Star Wars bar tonight with my girlfriend and enjoy the rest of my birthday. Just kind of enjoying this new bar that's supposed to be themed like Star Wars. But yeah, I have no idea. I thought it would, you know, I didn't think it would be this long, I guess. But we haven't even found one with a mark, so maybe I might be here for a while. We'll see. I'm hoping it doesn't come to a scenario where I have to actually forfeit because I can't get the shiny in time. Like, I'll legitimately take my Switch with me to dinner, or to the bar, and I'll be playing while we're drinking. No, that would suck. That would not, I won't do that, though. I won't do that. Never mind, that's not worth that. No. I don't need the mark that much, but it would be nice to get it. Maybe I should have started at the crack of dawn. I fed my cat though, she's happy, so we could all admire my cat dad skills for a moment. Wow, she's happy, she's a satisfied cat. You deserve a shiny marked Squawkabilly. Well, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that either, but I don't really know. It could be something that's... it's like a telephone effect. Take it with a grain of salt. Like, I don't really know. I heard it somewhere, but it was like in passing. I didn't really do my own research on it. So, yeah. It was just like, I was thinking about it because I like ska punk a lot. But there's a lot of different bands that are still like Jeff Rosenstock is like a great artist. He actually does music for that show Craig of the Creek on Cartoon Network. It's very interesting because I've been following this dude's music for decades. Like I've even like played pinball with the lead singer of the dude at this house venue in Pittsburgh before. 222 Ormsby in Pittsburgh. It's like a house that is a venue. I'm pretty sure it has at least one floor, maybe 2 floors that they dedicate to live shows. It's actually kind of insane, but his old band bombed the music industry I've seen play there many times. And it's a very intimate venue. Like you're on the same, there's no stage, you're just kind of like there. And it's usually full of like a bunch of like people sweating, moshing, running up to the mic trying to sing with them and stuff. And it's one of those bands where it's like a cult following where like everyone knows every lyric. It's really cool. Thank you very much, Carter. I really appreciate the happy birthday wishes and just hanging out and chatting with me. It's been really cool. It means a lot to me. Enjoy your shower. For all I know, I'll be here for another hour or so. I still have another like hour or two that I could invest in this hunt. I mean, realistically, it's only like 5:30, probably, or like maybe it's like 6 now. It's not that late. Like it's my birthday for the rest of the night, and we're gonna go out to the bar and just chill. It's really all we have planned. Maybe we'll get dinner somewhere. I don't really know. I'm a simple person. Yeah, check out Jeff's music though. It's really cool. It's like I'd explain it like some of the earlier stuff is definitely like more ska punk, but then like more of it's like kind of like indie punk ska and like all the types of like what you would expect from like a punk iteration of like these musics. But it's cool because from his whole career he was able to, I guess one of the people that maybe one of the creators of the show on Craig of the Creek, they are a fan of his music. Like they've been following his music when they were like growing up or whatever. So they just like asked him if he wanted to make music on the show. And I always think it's crazy and I think it's super cool. I'm a big fan of this guy because he's like a very like self-made artist. He doesn't make music that follow trends. He doesn't really make money off his music type of stuff. It's like he just makes it because he really is into it. Like ska is not a popular music. Like most of you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But if you heard, you'd be like, oh yeah, I've heard music like this before. But like, yeah, it's not like a marketable, even though I guess arguably it is actually used a lot in marketing. It's just like one of those things. It's just like the kids aren't talking about the ska bands. It's cool though, you know, in much respect, because it's like legitimately cool. But like it could sound like, understand, like it's intense. It's definitely like unique. Yo, that's crazy. So 5 of 8, and I have 0 of 9. That's crazy, Mr. Joe, bro. Welcome back, homie. Great to have you, man. I'm glad I had that grimace meal earlier. It's giving me the energy to push through this hunt. I've gotten 9 shinies. That's crazy to think about. None of them had a mark. What is going on in my game? If I see any Tandemaus this close, I should just attack them. For the off chance they are shiny, that'd be kind of crazy. If we do get a Tandemaus shiny, like, I don't particularly care if I do, but yeah, we mainly care about the Squawka. Yeah, it kind of changes how you can talk about a subject. Like a lot of Jeff's music, for example, just lyrically, it's like really depressing. Like it's actually like sad. Like some of it's like he writes about what he's like going through when he makes some of these albums and such. And he would say like one time he would like there's an album he made called New Dream that came out like a couple years ago. And he was saying how like he would write a new song and people in his band would like legitimately come up to him like, yo dude, are you alright? Is everything okay? Because of like what the song lyrics were saying and stuff. But it's just like a way for people to kind of express, you know what I mean? It's like, it can actually like be a healing process to like say certain things in a certain way. Like you could be saying something super like messed up in a ska song, but it's like, it's just a celebration of life, the type of music. It's why it gained popularity originally from Jamaica. Fortnite did a ska song by Aliens in Chapter 2. Yo, I've heard about this actually. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what, like ska is so like everyone knows ska. They just don't realize they know ska. Like, have you ever listened to early No Doubt, like Spiderwebs? I'm just a girl. I mean, it's more of a pop. It's more of like a ska punk, like third wave ska iteration, like that album. But like Spiderwebs is like a reggae song kind of. It's like. I'm walking in the spider web. Leave a message and I'll tell you now. I'm walking in the spider web. I'll probably like copyright. That'd be crazy if I got copyright claimed on YouTube for just doing that. It's like it sounds too much like the original. Good song though, like honestly. Some of that Gwen Stefani stuff is just banging. It's like super good music. It's almost like what girls in punk rock try to sound like is like Gwen Stefani, like that voice. I guess it's more like Blondie, technically, or something. Probably goes a little bit further back than I'm giving credit here. I'm trying to think of other ska bands you probably know. I mean, like, Specials I feel like people know, but they don't realize there's like a song called A Message for You, Rudy. There are a lot of ska songs that have been put in commercials. Like that, for example. Even there's some special songs in movies. I'm trying to remember. Like, I think Shaun of the Dead at the beginning, there's a special song. Ghost Town. It's in Natural Born Killers too. It's like this old movie that's... There's like this like prison scene I think at the end and they play... This town is coming like a ghost town. All the bands have been closed down. this place. It's fun like it goes down. Yo, I'm like... I would play these songs if I wouldn't just get copyright. Fun will play no more. Too much fighting on the dance floor. Alright, I'll stop. I'm just hearing the song in my head now. It's a really cool song by the Specials. It's kind of like eerie sounding. They're like playing like a air organ kind of, and it kind of makes you feel like you're like driving down a road at night, going through like a tunnel or something. I'll explain it. Do you remember the good old days before the ghost town? We laughed and danced. Also, Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, you know, like that song that's like, never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has. That's a ska song. A lot of times you can like associate ska with like brass, but the real indicators of ska are like in the bass and drum and like the way the guitar is, I suppose. It's really the drumming. Like a really like key ska type of drumming is when you're like with the hi-hat you're kind of hitting it open. Like you know how like a hi-hat can open and close. Like you keep it open and you're like hitting it. And then whenever you do the downbeat with like the kick and the drum, like the snare and the kick, you hit the down on the hi-hat at the same time. So it's like a really strong downbeat. So it's like, and then like you got like the guitar in the back, like. It's like. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. If you don't know, I played in a ska band for like 6 years or. Probably a little bit longer than that. I still play my guitar all the time. Studied a lot of music theory in college, just for my own interests. Took some jazz classes, learned like the history of jazz, some jazz. But I'm just overall just like a big fan of like ska. I'd say it's probably one of the musics I find most interesting, just because it's such a minuscule part of history that it seems almost like forgotten. That it's like everywhere though. It's like literally everywhere. Like it's not really something new. Like it's more about relabeling something in your mind that you already are familiar with. Yeah, Boss Tones is good for sure. But like I've heard even with like it's so funny because how much I don't know. Like I've heard that like that guy got kicked out of the band, the lead singer of that band. Was it him, or maybe it was Smash Mouth? Or maybe it was both of them. Someone got like kicked out as a lead singer in one of these like bands. Because they were like anti-vaxxer or something. I don't really know. People take everything so... Like, should someone really be cancelled for just having... It's like, he's not even a medical... Like, I'm not trying to defend the guy, I'm just saying, maybe it's worse than that. I don't really know either. I have surface level knowledge of this. Why should I even talk about it? Drama. Real Big Fish is cool. They're like another ska band that's like, they still do shows. Like that's third wave ska. Like even The Clash kind of has like ska influence. It's like that dub reggae. I'd say The Clash maybe has a little bit more influence by like dub. Because they kind of have like that like experimental, like they're gonna make some sound, and they have like those like really reggae bass lines. But Clash is around the same time the British revival of ska happened, which was bands like the English Beat You know, like that song, "Mirror in the bathroom." That's a ska song. That's like a second wave two-tone ska song. Mirror in the bathroom. There's a mirror in the bathroom. Or that song by the Madness, "Our house in the middle of the street. Papa goes to work today." Dun, 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 dun. Maybe, I don't really know the name of the guy, to be honest. With Smash Mouth, I just... somebody... I just think of Shrek, like, as a kid watching that. How hype it was watching it for the first couple times. Even, I mean, it's still a really good movie. By the way, that movie Puss in Boots that came out recently is top tier. Like, legitimately one of the best. It's probably like the best movie they've made out of the entire universe. Like, it's so good. It looks amazing. It's like actually like just good storytelling. It's funny, charming. Like, it hits all the right notes. Like, it's like you go into it, at least I thought, like, not much. I didn't have any expectations. But Puss in Boots was a great movie. On a side note. Welcome back, Carter. Still no luck here. But we will keep on trying for a little bit more. I love ska music so much, yo. If you're ever interested in checking out my ska band, just type in Kiwi Punch on YouTube. I'm thinking about, like, apparently there's a way you can, like, pay for something monthly and you can upload to Spotify. I really feel like I should upload my band's album. It's one of those things where I do feel like it holds up well, but it needs to be put into some algorithm that feeds to people that would actually like that type of music. Let's see. That would stink if I went back and got copyright claimed from like jamming. Like, there's no way I was like singing in a way that YouTube's gonna be like, wow, that sounds exactly like that song. But apparently, like, it could be a thing. God dang. I like that out of all the Squawkabilly we've got too, none of them have been of a variant. It's just been green and blue. Like, this game does not want to spawn a marked shiny or a different colored shiny. I wonder why that's the case. Let's just keep on keeping on. Okay. Goodness gracious. 9 shinies, no marks at all. It's so crazy. What is this nightmare? Come on. Our chance to get a yellow. To think of all the ones that spawned down there before I knew better. Oh yeah, we've been at it for a couple hours. You know, it makes sense that we maybe wouldn't find the Destiny mark one right away, but I'm just surprised that I haven't found any marks. It makes me worried that my game's broke or something. No, I'm actually singing in it and playing the lead guitar. That's funny. I'm the lead singer. That's me. But that's from like 10 years ago, when I was a younger lad. Actually, it's older than that. I mean, holy smokes, I was like 16 when I wrote some of the songs. That's like 19 years ago. That's crazy to think. Can you believe I had a life since then? What could you have possibly been doing? Trying to get a marked Squawkabilly. Goodness gracious. Yeah, you could hear it. See, now that you know, it's all coming together. The big reveal. If you do check out a song, you should check out Dark Chambers Dub. It's an instrumental. And then To Be Rude is a very cool song, in my opinion. Probably like one of our best songs. I like them all, but those are probably the ones that if you want to like hear the direction we were going in, those are solid picks. Alright, how much time do I got left on this? 6 minutes. Maybe I'll soft reset my game after. After this sandwich, if I don't get the mark, I'm going to soft reset my game, and I'm going to make the sandwich. And see if we have any luck getting a marked shiny. I'm sure there's no causation or correlation here, I'm just doing it because it'll make me feel like I made any change or progress. Welcome back, Carter. This hunt has become very time consuming. Happy birthday! Why would they do this to me on my birthday? Maybe all the shiny odds in general in the game are just dropped since the Gimme Goal event. No, that can't be true. I caught so many shinies. What am I talking about? I just caught 9 shinies on stream. I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, As I Walk Away is a cool one. Yeah, I played lead guitar in that song. I learned how to play guitar when I was in that band, pretty much. Like, I just started... It was originally the one guitarist, then bass and drum, and I was singing. But we couldn't really keep horns too steady. So I played guitar to kind of fill out the sound a little bit more. And I learned how to play and just, like, started writing licks and stuff like that. But, I mean, I even wrote some of the bass lines for some of our songs, like Dark Chambers Dub. I wrote the main bass line in that song. But, yeah, for the most part, we did have some songs that have horns in it as well. My Reap is a cool one. I love the color of it. It's like purplish pink. Ampharos is a really cool Pokemon as well. It should be easy to spot. It would be easy on your eyes, that's for sure. Alright, I went from like just checking very quickly to pretty much like this. I need to do this a little more efficient. I don't need to run out every time, you know? Alright, let's see. Definitely appreciate people hanging out today. It's been fun. Like, it's just kind of funny to me. I'm not even, like, upset that I haven't gotten the mark. It's just, how do I get 9 shinies and not even a mark? I mean, it's probability. It's, of course, right? But why can't I have the opposite type of probability where I just get the mark on the very first shiny? You know? Why couldn't it be like that today? I was using the Crybaby, which is the same that Jimi Hendrix used. I remember when I was younger, like I tried to like... I was going through an interesting phase at that time when I was like playing music. Yeah, that's a cool song. It's like interesting. It is one of my favorite songs because the other guitarist, he wrote a bunch of the riffs and we just kind of put them all together and structured that song. So I always thought it was a cool song because, you know, it's not really how I would have written it alone, but I think it turned out cool. That's one thing that I learned a lot when I was playing in a band was it's really difficult when you are so attached to your creative process. Like, it's important to be able to take criticism and like take feedback from people and maybe even do suggestions that people have. I think sometimes people feel like, oh, you're just taking away my creativity, but it's more like sometimes it's just better to like, if someone already has something in mind and it just makes sense, like just give it a chance. It's good to like pull and bend and adapt a little bit more as an individual, I guess is what I'm getting at. And music can teach you that. Plus, being able to do stuff on the fly is a good skill that can translate. Oh yeah, Galagar is Scarlet. Some people are speculating that there's going to be some type of paradox forms of these Pokemon, or you know, maybe some sort of new evolution. That could be interesting. Yeah, exactly. A lot of times I just jam in the same keys and I just like revisit stuff I've like already kind of like jammed in and I just kind of build upon. And these are things I do over years of jamming. Like there's a song I jam in like F sharp minor, for example. And it's like, I've been playing this song for like 10 plus years probably, but I just still like jam out in it. It's like, because there's like 2 parts in the song that are like essentially just me soloing, and every time I play it, I just kind of like whatever I'm feeling at the moment. But because I play so much in that key, it's like I can kind of do things that are a little more interesting because I've done it so many times. It's like I'm just revisiting patterns that I've already done. Tried and true, things I've tested in the past. It's fun times, yeah. That's some of my favorite, is just to sit back and like jam. Like not take it too seriously. Like get weird with it. That's generally what my jamming is. A mixture of like trying to play chords and like leads, mix them together. This hunt brought to you by East Providence Area 2. Alright, I did not see any shiny birds. Imagine if I wasn't getting boost. Like how hard this hunt could be. Like I'd probably run out of Herba Mystica. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick and restart my game. For some reason I feel like I'm cursed. It's a skill too, I mean, it's not easy. Like you have to be willing to make mistakes because jamming is a little bit of knowing what to do next. It doesn't necessarily matter if you make a mistake here or there. What matters is how do I recover from this scenario? Like, Because it can give it character, you know, personality. Like, hitting the wrong note isn't always a bad thing. But you can make it a bad thing, you know? Like, if it affects you mentally and you're like, ah, this is not how I picture it in my head, then, yeah, it will show when you're playing that you're not confident. But if you can, like, hit a wrong note with confidence, you know what I'm trying to say? It's like, some people won't even ever know. And someone might even think, like, oh, wow, like, you didn't miss a beat. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's how most people will interpret at that moment if they are a musician. Like, oh, they did a good job of just... You know, if you're a showsman, you'll notice, like, okay, they could have, like, made it obvious they messed up here, but they didn't do that. So that's a good skill to have. Alright, I'm just gonna make my own sandwich. I'm sick of taking these. There has to be something here. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we'll see if this makes any difference. Look how small this sandwich is in comparison to what we've been doing. Feels so spoiled with all those carbs. About to go to sleep. Alright. Yeah, but thanks for coming out today. This has been fun. I mean, it stinks. I don't want to like say I'm gonna have to give up on this at some point, but I don't know. I definitely want to go to the bar. I'm thinking I'll at least give it one more hour, potentially. Exactly. I mean, even in some of the songs I made with my band Can We Punch, I intentionally play out of key to give it more of a dissonant sound. Like, that is actually, like... It's one of those situations where whenever you know the rules, you can kind of break it. Even in some, like, elements of jazz where it's, like... They call it, like, screeching and stuff on, like, saxophone and horns. It's, like... They kind of... It's a technique in itself that's actually really hard. It may... Like, growling, I think, is, like, what they refer to, like, a trumpet growling. Like that, like, gritty kind of like it's hard to do stuff like that, but getting like cool sound effects out of like your instrument is kind of a cool skill. Like adding that to your songwriting is interesting. If you can like seamlessly flow from like playing chords into something and it just like makes sense. Where are my shinies? I'm considering on not saving unless I get new colored shinies or a marked shiny with the mark we're looking for. I believe that we'll get... I mean, we have to get it, right? I mean, I want to catch something. I'll catch a bunch. Like, it's okay, you know? We're putting in the effort. Oh, excuse me there. We're putting in the effort. What else can I do? I mean, we're getting shiny Squawkabilly. It's just... I don't know. Hopefully this reset I did gives me peace of mind. It's just funny that literally no marks on any of those. Out of all 9 I've caught, not even a mark. Like, sure, I can understand not getting the one that I'm looking for, but none at all? Wild. Wild luck. But we got some time. We got 27 minutes on this new sandwich. Trying something slightly different. Taking it into my own hands instead of getting a... I know there's probably absolutely no reason aside just like RNG why that happened, but After the 9th one. I feel like even 6 I was kind of bewildered. It's just gonna make this Squawkabilly. This Squawkabilly better make me win NAIC and top cut the tournament. If I just got on the stream, honestly, that would be good enough for me. Like if I do good enough at the tournament, they put me on stream with a Squawkabilly that I got the mark with, then it'll all be worth it. Because that is one of the reasons why I'm hunting this, is I'm considering on building this Squawkabilly team and running it at the North American International Championship that's next weekend. Imagine. You can watch me if I was doing well enough. And you're like, I know that guy. He spent hours finding that shiny. What a true legend. And then I top cut the tournament and life is just grand. Honestly, I'm just trying to enjoy the tournament. But this is real. I am actually like trying to catch this for a potential team I might run. Come on, Squawky. Billy. I would say we've had good luck at getting shinies for the most part. I mean, I guess like that could be arguable because we found all 9 shinies within 2 different colors. I guess that could be debated. I don't know what, if there's like different, maybe there's a rarity. Maybe the blue and green are just more common. Alright. Waiting for the time I actually have to go down there to get a shiny. Because I wasn't checking down there for about an hour, because I wasn't even thinking, oh, there's shiny spawn that can spawn down there. To be fair, the tandem mouse could be getting the mark, and we're not catching it. We're not even checking them. It would just take too much time to go through and check. I'd rather get more Squawkabilly spawns than check tandem mouse also. Tandem mouse, tandem mouse, where did you go? You were not here to show. All right. Where are you? Goodness gracious. Hero King, thank you so much. I appreciate the happy birthday. Welcome to the stream, friend. How are you doing today? I've been trying to get a Destiny marked Squawkabilly shiny, and I have not had luck getting that yet. I found 9 shinies and they all had no marks on them. All good, bro. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're having fun playing Fortnite with your buddy. That sounds like a lot of fun too. I have 9 in total. I reset my game after that last sandwich and I made my own sandwich instead of going online. I don't think it has a reason why, but changing things up, I don't know, maybe it'll make a difference. It probably won't. We'll see. I'm thinking I'll spend at least 50-ish, like I'll finish this sandwich, I'll probably do one more. And I'll probably call it. Sounds good, Ada. How are you enjoying Diablo so far? You're trying to complete the Pokedex and Sword and Shield. Good luck on that. How far are you? Let's see. Goodness gracious. "21 minutes left on this." It's definitely been a grind for sure. Yeah, none of them had a title at all, let alone the wrong title. Like, it's crazy. Like, I would think, yeah, maybe we get some that had titles and it would be the wrong one. But I got none. But I guess if it's 1 in 25, if I had to get 25 shinies for me to get one with the mark, that would make sense, right? It's fun, but difficult because you have crap gear at the moment. Well, I'm glad that you're both having fun playing together. That sounds like an awesome time. And it's great you're having a hobby to share together. I see. So you're working on Shield first. Good luck on getting it filled out. Goodness gracious. This is quite the experience. I legitimately will probably hunt this more tonight, regardless of if I get it on stream or not. I'll just try to save the clip if it ends up happening. Because we are going to head out to a bar at some point here. Yeah, I haven't had much luck getting the right mark, or any mark, on these Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. Come on. Let's get lucky. Goodness gracious. It has definitely been time. Hopefully that's a reality. I feel like this is actually like insane. I didn't think it would take this long, but maybe I should have woke up at like crack of dawn. Started this hunt. I think it's interesting. It definitely revealed some of the transfer-in Pokemon, or Pokemon that are going to be in the DLC, that are going to be new additions to the Paldean world, which is super cool. I saw that some people speculate Ambipom or Gligar are getting some love in this gen, whether it be a Paradox form or some regional evolution. Who knows? That'd be kind of interesting to find out. Oh my goodness. To be fair, like there could have been shinies that spawned in that I wasn't seeing that we despawned. That were down there. Maybe I overshot the... I'm thinking of all the possibilities at this point. Yeah, I know what you mean. Gligar and Gliscor are cool. They're great shinies too. I do as well. Especially if they have like a Paradox Pokemon. Oh my goodness. These birds. I never would have thought I would be shiny hunting a Squawkabilly today. With this much intensity. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Probably each expansion will give a different, like, dog or whatever. Dog, Swords of Justice, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Very interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. There's definitely going to be some new Pokemon still. Like Paradox, whether it be regional forms Paradox. So that's kind of cool and exciting to think about. Maybe we'll get another Fluttermane. Fluttermane is insane. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, this hunt... If I was just hunting the shiny... I already got 9. I caught 9 shinies on the stream today. But they all had no mark. It's crazy. But you're right, it's a lot easier on the eye. If I was trying to hunt Tandemouth with this mark, I'd cry. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We're about to hit 4 hours. That's actually kind of crazy. I appreciate the support. This is, White the Hunt. Alright, Cleavor, come on. Birthday mark. Where are you? Any mark. Even at this point, where are you? He's Squawkabilly. I mean, we're getting about like 10 to 15 spawns typically, and that's pretty good. Like, again, the shinies are popping up. I'm just trying to get some destiny marks here, baby. And we're not having much luck. Like, I feel like if I just catch regular ones, I could catch... Like, obviously I could probably get the mark if I just catch these regular ones. A bunch of them. It's such a... annoying scenario. It loves the blue ducks, or Squawkabilly as well here. For some reason, it just seems to be the most common one I have. I've been working on getting ribbons on some of my Pokemon and such from my other games, transferring them around with the home update, but I'm just trying to get the birthday mark while it's My birthday. I've never just tried to hunt for, like, usually, like I was saying earlier, when I usually shiny hunt something, I don't particularly mind if there's a mark on it or not. So if there's no mark, I just move on. I didn't think that it would be this hard to get a mark on a Pokemon, because it feels like it's so common with the sandwich. It's crazy to think. I'll shiny check some of them that are close by. Okay. Any shinies? Come on. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Any shinies? Goodness gracious, yeah. Just trying to keep a visual eye here. Nope. Alright, let's get back. I tried making a sacrifice to appease the RNG. What more should I sacrifice than my time? You're saying I should like have like a sacrificial Squawkabilly? Show these Squawkabilly we ain't messing around. Yo, if one of you shiny show up again, you don't have a mark, you're gonna end up like that one on the stake over here. That'd be kinda messed up. But maybe it will help. Fear is a good deterrent. Where are you? Oh goodness. What is my favorite shiny Pokemon? I'm a big fan of Genesect, Heracross. I think those are up there as my two favorite. I'm trying to think what else comes to mind. Yeah, honestly, those are probably my two favorite that I can remember off the top of my head. How about you? What's your favorite shiny? Right now, I'm mainly just hunting Squawkabilly because I haven't caught all the forms, and I wanted to build one for a competitive team. Fear is a good way to get what you want. You're assessed. You're funny. like some Darth Vader, like Sith stuff. We dealing absolutes here because we're gonna sit. Yeah, I know, like, she's still hunting for the Dunsparce. Yeah, that's kind of brutal, honestly. That's a good point. You have beef with Genesecna for the context. That's fair. I just love Heracross. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, and I like its shiny. I guess it's more pink nowadays, but I always felt like it was like a purple kind of color. Dang. '90s shiny Sylveon. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not even necessarily that I don't have the best of luck right now. It's kind of like probability. I just feel like I didn't put enough time. I was like, I mean, I guess I could see how much time I have. I don't know what time we're supposed to be leaving to head out to this bar. I mean, bars are a nighttime thing. We may not need to be there super early. I know for a fact that after this Sammy is up, I'm going to do at least one more Sammy. Day 47. I like the female Heracross because it has it as like a heart too. I think it fits for the color scheme. I like bug Pokemon overall. Like, I really, when I was a kid and I played Pokemon Gold, I remember like Scizor and Heracross, and it was just like, wow, these are such cool Pokemon. Really stood out to me. And it was nice that they were very rare too. Like, Heracross was kind of rare. So it felt good when you actually caught one. Good times. But now, I have 9 shiny Squawkabilly, and I can't be appeased. These Squawkabilly really just like testing my patience. I mean, to be fair, I've had worse odds on like Masuda method streams. What if I went and got drunk and I came back before midnight and I like kept going? Like, no, not until I would get it. I'd probably have to check into a therapist if that was the case. Move on. Just a video. Alright, thank you, Ada. Have a great night as well. Thanks for swinging by. And thank you for the boosts. Yo, what's up, Irod? Good to see you, bro. Baton pass scissors underused. That could be kind of interesting. Maybe you could like have Swords Dance and then go, or like, doesn't it get Iron Defense also? And then you can have like Tailwind. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Lapras and Scizor are good shinies for sure. I like Lapras' shiny. You caught Cottony in Pokemon Go today? Yo, congratulations, that's awesome. There's gonna actually be Whimsicott in Scarlet Violet for the DLC. That's gonna be kind of crazy for competitive play. Shiny Whimsicott. Or Cottony. I guess you could keep it and go and use it for like Element Cup or something. If it's low enough CP. The Element Cup. With Cottony. Or Ducklet. And Chinchou. And maybe Vulpix or Slugma. Or Bulbasaur or Execute. Sometimes Leela. Launcher. Where are the shinies? This is actually... This is a tragic sandwich. Now that I'm making my own sandwiches, I don't get anything. Baton Pass, Swords Dance, Agility, Bullet Punch. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Passing off speed. That's a more permanent pass. Instead of something like Tailwind. That's kind of cool. That makes sense. I think in singles, it makes more sense to run Baton Pass. It's not really used too often in VGC. Like, it could be good for pivoting. Like, getting some better momentum and, like, alignment. But yeah, in single battles, I think definitely Baton Pass. Isn't it, like, banned in Smoggin, or am I, like, thinking of something wrong? I honestly haven't really played Smoggin for, like, years. But I feel like there was a time where they banned Baton Pass, because it was, like, too OP as, like, a strat. Like, it almost became centralizing, like, everyone ran that type of set. Or it was, like, people had to, like, account for it. Yeah, I have the Shiny Charm. Like, I've caught 7 shinies so far today, within, like, the 4 hours. It's just that none of these shinies I've caught actually have a mark on them. And the mark itself that is given out on the birthday is only a 1 in 25 chance. So I've just been... like, I've been finding shinies, it's just... this sandwich is a little unlucky. I'm sure I've been seeing Tandem Mouse shinies, but I'm not checking them. It's just, like, not worth it. Baton Pass and a Koraidon? Yo, that sounds insane. I think Koraidons are good Pokemon. I don't even know if, like, I mean, I'm sure eventually they'll allow it to be used in BGC. Sandwiches, essentially, in this game, they give you different types of boosts. In this combination of a sandwich, so what it's doing, it's giving a sparkling power, a tidal power, and an encounter power for normal type Pokemon. So Squawkabilly is normal flying, and this area is it's essentially what we're doing. The encounter power is forcing that most of the spawns that appear on the map are going to be normal type, and if there's only a certain number of that type that spawn in that area, then it will be dominated. So I'm constantly, like, resetting these spawns to get a chance at a shiny, and it's mainly Squawkabilly that spawn here. I could do flying, but if I do flying, it's going to be a lot of Rookidee and Murkrow, which will actually get less Squawkabilly if we do that. So, just to explain, encounter power is making it so the normal type Pokemon in this little route are going to spawn more frequently, which just by coincidence in this little area is Squawkabilly. And then the shiny sparkling power actually gives you a higher shiny roll, meaning, like, there's a higher chance to actually find a shiny. And then the tidal power, there's something in these games called marks, which essentially are they're like, every Pokemon you catch in the wild has a chance to have a mark on it, and a mark, they're all ranged by different rarity. But what they do, you can select them, and whenever you throw your Pokemon into battle, there's different titles that can be associated with different marks. So you can have, like, I'm just making one up, like, Scyther the Brave, and it's from a mark that you got. So there's, like, different, like, you can get a shiny Pokemon, or you can catch a shiny with a mark on it. And on your birthday, which I'm currently hunting on my birthday right now, there's a rare mark that occurs 1 in 25 chances that a mark, like, you know, if you get a mark on your Pokemon, there's a 1 in 25 that will be this mark, and it's called the Destiny mark. And you can only get it once a year. And I was trying to catch a Squawkabilly with this particular mark on it, but out of all the shiny Squawkabilly I've caught so far, they've all not even had a mark. So it's been a little unlucky. I've never realized it's actually this rare to get a mark on a shiny, because I feel like I get them like every other shiny I find. Or even times like I get like both the Pokemon I catch in a sandwich have a mark on it. So for whatever reason, I'm just getting really unlucky. Because it would make sense if I found some and they had a mark and it was the wrong mark on it. But I'm not even finding the correct... I'm not even finding a mark, so it's very Very much a intense grind right now. Yeah, honestly, if you're down, if you want to make a sandwich, I'm gonna have the soft reset regardless. Like, I feel like it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna soft reset and I'll make... Okay, yeah, I got a soft reset. So I didn't find a shiny at all that time, but I'm just gonna soft reset and then I'm gonna make... I'll just make... It's cool. Like, I could probably just make it. If you want to host and give me a sandwich and then cancel the union circle, that's cool too, but I'll just make it again because I want to try and experiment. So I'm at least gonna do one more half hour. This is kind of intense. Like, I feel like I want to go until I get it, but if I've done 4 hours and I've not even gotten a mark, like, that's kind of crazy to me. Like, I legitimately can't believe that. Like, 9 shinies. One of my sandwiches, I even got 4 shinies in a half hour. And none of them had a mark on it. And we're eating a sandwich that boosts the odds of getting titles. So... I mean, since this is my last one, it's okay if I make the sandwich. Because I'm gonna, like, either get the shiny or I'm gonna, like, have the soft reset. Alright. Thanks for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. Maybe if I'll check in with my girl after this and see what's up. Like, maybe I'll do another half hour after this. Wait, why am I putting butter? Yeah, it's a little wild. I might have jinxed it. I usually have pretty decent luck in this game, but this is kind of crazy. It's okay, Carter. I'm just gonna make it. I appreciate it, though. Like, I'm not even, like... I'm not gonna sweat it too much. It is kind of funny. It's gonna make this be... If I get it, I'll be so happy. Because it's really been a grind so far. It almost makes me feel like I should have been doing this the entire day. Because I was streaming for a few hours before this on Twitch. Alright, let's try our luck. Like, the thing is, it's like, we can find a shiny, but if it doesn't have the mark, that's the issue. I just figured this would be more efficient since this is my last half hour, as far as I know. I feel like there's a chance I'll be stubborn and I'll like try to go for another half hour. But I don't want to like compromise too much out of my evening either for this game. If the stars weren't aligned for this, then there's always next year. And I have a bunch of Squawkabilly shinies now. Happy birthday. I feel like this might be the lucky sandwich. It was just trying to test my patience on the last one by not even giving me a shiny encounter. It's like, we've given you a shiny every sandwich. Now that you've taken it into your own hands, you're gonna learn a life lesson, boy. I'll try to be a little more efficient. That'd be cool to know if there was a way to actually tell if I was skipping Tandem Mouse. Like, how many Tandem Mouse could have potentially been here? Like, there had to at least be one shiny that spawned that I just didn't notice. Okay. Oh my. final sandwich as far as I'm... I guess like if this is a video that's already... like, it's like a video at this point, you'll be able to tell if I end up going for another half hour or not. Goodness gracious. Where are you? I honestly didn't think this hunt would be that intense. I mean, I guess it is kind of rare to have it align. I knew it would be a little rare, but I think what's tripping me out is that none of these have a mark on it. It makes me feel like, oh, this will never be possible. But I have to manifest this shiny. We aren't taking no for an answer. You hear me, Squawkabilly? You show yourself. At least it's very easy to identify. Thanks for coming out to the stream though. I really appreciate the support. Yeah, we did hit the 4-hour mark. It's kind of intense, like I said. So yeah, I appreciate you cheering me on through all this. I do believe we can get it, or I wouldn't even try. This has to be the final showdown. So we're getting like 15 spawns every like 5-ish seconds, right? Maybe 5 or 6, depending how quick I check. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Even if I was just hunting the forms, this would be kind of a tough hunt. My odds are very out of whack right now. I think I have 3 green shinies and 6 blue. Good luck on your multi-battle. Okay. Goodness. Let's see. Is Azelf shiny locked? In what game? I think you can get a shiny Azelf in some games. Like you can get in Pokemon Go, for example, even. I'm pretty sure you can get in BDSP. Oh, okay, here's a shiny. Oh wait, I shouldn't have saved. Because we don't necessarily want to keep it if it doesn't have a mark. Alright. Let's check it. Finally found another shiny. I'll swipe it. Now I'm gonna throw the fuel ball. It used Explosion. Yeah, actually, people used to run Explosion on Azelf all the time back in Gen 4. It was pretty common, honestly. Alright. We found another Squawkabilly. Does it have a mark? It has a mark. Okay, this one has a mark. It's a sassy nature. Please be the destiny mark. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Finally, after all this time! Squawkabilly, the chosen one. Oh my god, I actually got it. No way. It's a sassy nature. This is crazy. Yo, we got it. I can't believe we actually just got it. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's awesome, Chris, by the way. That's actually really smart to do, in my opinion. Yo, I actually got it. I finally got one that has a mark, and it has the destiny mark. You can only get this on your birthday, this mark. And it's a sass nature. I mean, I'm Sassifrass. It's crazy, the odds of that. Yo, you all called it. Wow, we actually got it. Oh my gosh, that's gonna make this drink I get later tonight so much better. It's poetic. We got it on it's sassy nature. Destiny mark. I don't even mind which one it is. I think it's funny that none of these were yellow or white, but yeah, I'm gonna name this Grimace to honor Grimace's birthday, even though it's a female, like whatever. We're naming it Grimace. Grimace is unisex, the name, unless you didn't know. There we go. We got our Squawkabilly finally. I'm just gonna leave it up there for a second. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we finally got it. Here, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna finish up this sandwich. We still have about 20 minutes left. Let's see if we get another one. Let's just see if we get another shiny before the end. Thank you, Carter. I really appreciate it, yo. Thanks again for the support. That was awesome that we actually ended up getting it. I'm blown away. You know what? I feel like I might just end my stream here. I'll just save. And I'll just like press home instead of like finishing the hunt. We've been here for like over 4 hours, you know what I mean? I'm satisfied finally getting the shiny. So now that I got my Squawkabilly with the destiny mark, that's all I wanted to do today. I'm done. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'm going out to get a drink with my girl, celebrate the rest of my birthday. But thanks again for coming out to the stream today. I really appreciate the support. It's been a lot of fun, and I really appreciate Librarian Vibes and Mr. Joe for joining members of the channel. It's something new. I'll try to like add more perks and such to the members as things go on. But just like a reminder to anyone watching, I do have for my live streams, if you want to have custom emotes that I made, it's $1.99 a month, and I have another one for private live streams. I'll try to, you know, figure this stuff more out as like I see what people are liking and what makes more sense for each thing. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Thank you so much, Cosmic, as well, for the birthday wish. Yeah, tonight's gonna be amazing. We're going to a Star Wars theme bar, and I'm gonna like enjoy that drink knowing that I got the Squawkabilly, that I went out the hunt. So thanks for tuning in today, ladies and gentlemen. The Sass Squad's getting stronger each and every day. You have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whenever you're tuning in, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, friends.